Poop. Poop tube. What's poppin'? We back. We doing another video. We playing some games. Where's this shit at? Let me see. Hey, there we go. Nice. Move things around real quick. You know what time it is. We playing Go Ape Ship. We got Kiki here with us. Gotta put the shields on. Where's the shields? Where's our shields at? We having fun. Playing some new games. We on the internet. Playing some different games. This is one of the games on Epic Games, which is free right now. Just the base version of the game. Still super cool, fun game. You get to enjoy some co-op multiplayer gaming action. And you can be a monkey. Or you are a monkey. We are monkeys. See the homie here? Playing a little... oh shit. Playing a little mini game. Doing some maths. Yeah, that's the solar collection task. You can see in the top left. Oh my god, they picked us up. Hey, stop it. Put us down! Put us down! There we go. Whee. We bounced off the tires here. So basically, this is a game where we're on a spaceship and we gotta make it to a different planet and not die, basically. So there's all kinds of different little tasks that we got to do or can do to help us make sure we arrive to our planet. What is happening? We gotta get in the chair. There's different events that happens, and so... oh my god, what the hell is happening to the ship? Emergency automated rerouting. We gotta fix this radio signal over here. Where's the rerouting, though? Is it in the... did they mess up the... yo, they're so good at that. Oh, they got it! No way. Holy cow. It took me a little bit to figure out how to do this mini game. I thought you just go in a straight line, but there's actually different levers here, or sliders, which you can adjust the course of the rocket ship, and then all of the different little meteors and balls on the screen starts moving around. It's a crazy little mini game. Yeah, there's different tools there. You can see they got a little fart spray, which heals us. There's a fire extinguisher, so if anything catches on fire, we could put a fire out. Oh, and now we picked up our homie. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Yo, who turned off the gravity? Who turned off the gravity? Yo, look, our hops are jacked up. We can barely jump. Oh man. And we actually gotta fix this radio signal, which can be really annoying to do. You gotta be so precise with this radio signal. You can see the number changing as we adjust the sliders here. Yeah, it's so sensitive. I'm playing on the Xbox controller. Oh, 100%! Let's go! Yo, with the second remaining. Holy cow! I wasn't even looking at the time. Yeah, there's these little tires you can bounce off. There's a whole secret area down here with all kinds of stuff that, I don't know. Haven't really done anything over here. I think this is for the unlockable or DLC parts of the game, so you pay extra to check out that stuff, which looks really fun, but in the base version of the game, it doesn't come with that. Okay, we gotta fix the thrusters. Gotta adjust our speed here real quick. Gotta get the green bar in the designated zone. You can see right there, it looks like it's in the middle, but sometimes it's on the bottom. Oh my god, we gotta jump on the walls. Gonna get on the ceiling here. Oh, and our teammate got zapped. Where are they? You go flying if you're not on the ground. Or if you're on the ground, When the static shock comes, you get zapped and your character goes flying, which is hilarious. Oh, they were over here. Yeah, real cool fun game. Plan the flight path. Is that this one or this one? So there's usually voice chat in this game, but I turned the voice chat off because America's a fucking disgrace. Unfortunately, that's my experience with video games, so they're not allowed to talk to me in here. I feel like they would just have somebody from fucking Riot Games or fucking Blizzard come in this fucking game and then just start talking bullshit or pretending like they're super nice to me when in reality they fucking have broke ass bullshit and the internet's a fucking nightmare in America. So I turned off the voice chat. So you can talk to people, and that would really make the flight path minigame or objective really fun or easy to do. Especially because usually you gotta remember like 12 different symbols on which direction they're pointing, and then copy the picture on one side and put it in the computer, right? So if you had someone there to read it to you, I bet it would be super fun or really easy to do that one. But it's still fun to do it, but I mean it would be way easier, right? And so yeah, I turned off the voice chat. There we go. You can see that was our first little match or minigame. Didn't really see too many big emergencies there. Usually a hole bust open in the side of the walls, which you gotta weld it shut. There's usually fires. We didn't mess with the power conduit, which you can see here. We could plug in the electricity into different spots on the walls over here. You could plug it in there, plug it in over here. Yeah, all kinds of fun, different tasks to do. I really love climbing on the walls though, like we're Spider-Man. This is super fun. Oh, we got another person. Velma's here now. We got Kiki and Velma with this. You can push the... I don't know what button it is on the keyboard. But yeah, we're playing this game. We're gonna play, like, maybe one more match of this, or a couple more matches. And then we also got another game that we're playing. My Night Job, this game is called. This is currently the free game on the weekly rotation on Epic Games. So yeah, we're gonna check that out next. But, ooh, we also got Doodlebug in here with us. Very nice. Adjust the thrusters. Do they want to do it? I just did this shit a million times. Maybe they... Don't hit that button, Velma. Look at Doodlebug playing with their booty cheeks. Nah, they got... they're scratching their booty hole. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're going too fast, Velma. Make it stop. Velma, stop! We're going hyperspeed. Alright, we also gotta fix the radio signal over here. Let's go ahead and do that. You can accidentally get zapped if you're messing with that, that electrical plug. You can hear our teammate or one of the monkeys going crazy. Look like, sound like something weird or funny was happening with them. Okay, let's adjust the width here? Yo, what? How do we do this one? This one, what the fuck? Okay, like that a little bit. Move it to the side. Aha, we're so close. We're so close. Get a little skinnier here. A little bit taller. What the heck? Yo. This is so complicated. I'm retarded. Actually retarded, that's why it's so difficult. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Ah, this is impossible! No, this one's impossible. This shit's actually impossible. What the heck? Oh, we're so close. 66? What do you mean 66%? That's 100%, bitch! Dude! How much more precise do they want this shit to... You guys see this shit right now? What do you mean 64%, bro? That's some kind of fucking computer joke that they're trying to make. Nah, this is horseshit. You guys see this? That's like 100%. That's 99%, bitch. Where the fuck? Nah, we're gonna fail that one. Whatever. Yo, oh my god. this ship got a leak. No, they about to suck us into outer space. We gotta fix that shit. Oh my god. No, we got zapped. Quick, quick. Go ahead and... I put in the fart spray on it. That's funny. Oh my gosh, they got the electricity unplugged. No wonder we got zapped before. We gotta fix the radio signal, fix the thrusters. Okay, we're gonna die, dude. We're actually going to fucking die. Oh my god. Oh no, none of the... Dude, Doodlebug and Velma are fucking jorking it somewhere. They left. Oh shit. Okay, let's put out the fire. Very nice. Static shock. Oh my god, I gotta get on the ceiling. No, get on the ceiling, bro! Look, look, he's gonna go flying. He's gonna go flying. Oh! He fell. Silly. Alright, he got the welder, he got the torch. Very nice. Yo, we gotta play the little mini game on the arcade machine. Let's go do it. This is fun. Okay, gotta do some quick maths real quick. Whee! Wiggle the joystick around. -10. You want to try to get to the biggest number as soon as possible. There you go. I think if you get to 100, at least 100, you win on that one. That one's very easy or real fun. Let's see, you always gotta keep checking on the thrusters as well. The thrusters always gets jacked up. Let's go ahead and fix this real quick. Yeah, there's a tutorial. There's a tutorial at the beginning of the game that explains everything, so it makes it's really easy to understand. We did the tutorial and it explains everything that you gotta know about the game. Real simple, real easy game. Are they doing the antennas? You can also look on the screen. There you go. You see the exclamation point right here. We gotta do this one. So this one we get to spin a wheel. Feels like we're at an amusement park or something. And we spin the wheel until we get the satellite into the designated zone. Oh my gosh, please go the other direction. Thank you. Very nice. And then the little bars on the side will fill up, which you want to try to fill up the green one when it's in the zone. And if you don't have the satellite in the zone, then the red one will fill up, and if the red one goes all the way to the top or gets to the top, then you lose. You lose. Alright, I don't know exactly what's the most optimal way to do this shit. I bet there's a secret trick or pattern to find the asteroids, or uncover the entire grid or map optimally, but I got no idea how the fuck we're supposed to do that. Oh, okay, we did it. We had like 4 scans remaining. I think we would have used 3 more. Very nice. Yeah, that's a pattern that I just did. I don't know. I feel like that's like my 2nd or 3rd try doing that one. That one looks pretty good to me. Alright, we gotta adjust the thrusters. Then we got 20 seconds for an emergency. We gotta... go down. Go down a little bit, please. There we go. Fix the gravitational anomaly? Anomaly. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna get in the seat. Oh, he fixed it. Nice. Good job. Alright. And we almost there. We had 90.1% on the way to the moon. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yo, are we not gonna make it? Yo, it's because our fucking teammates were jorking it. Damn. That kind of sucks. What is he doing? Bro, what is that? Yeah, and then if you're not buckled into the seats when you land, then your monkey goes flying and then the game says that you died. But I like to imagine that they didn't die. Which I guess we can do that this next run, right? We try to let our teammates do some of the tasks or have some fun. Oh, look at that, we got MVP, woohoo! And this is like one of the most funnest parts to me. We can, yeah, we can jump around at the end. Whee! Woohoo! There was one time where I actually got above the net here, or the ropes, and I was actually walking up on top of there, and we could actually see through the wood. Kind of a little bit of a visual glitch, or like an out of bounds trick where one of our teammates picked us up and put us on their back, and then like I jumped off while we were close to the ceiling, and I was above the net right there, or the ropes, which was super funny. And so I was running around on top of the map, or on top of the spaceship, which was really cool or crazy. Anyways, let's get another one in. One more match. This game's really cute. Pretty fun. Reminds me of, like, what is that? Viral Company, or those types of games. Where you gotta work as a team to do different tasks. I forget a lot of the, or mimesis, a lot of those styles of games. Never really got to, I didn't get to play any of those games, which is funny because they're super cheap, but I mean, I'm not gonna pay money after what happened with fucking Fake Legends. After I saw what happened with Fake Legends and Blizzard, I'm like, nah, I'm not giving no money for no fucking video games unless it's like a game that I really want to play. Especially fucking in America. America's a little stanky scammer. Bunch of pedophiles that are addicted to drugs. And we got Pip with us. Is this Peepkin Peepers? No way. That's what I was thinking when Velma showed up. I was like, that's Peepkin Peepers. That's what this game reminded me of. In the tutorial, the lady doing the voice in the tutorial kinda sounded like somebody. Anyways, let's go ahead and fix our thrusters here. Yeah, see, it's not always in the middle. Sometimes it's a little bit above. One time it was all the way almost at the bottom. You get it? Looks like we got it. Okay, good. And the asteroid scanner, they're doing the asteroid scanner. Where'd Peep go? Yay! Oh, are they doing the asteroid scanner? We gotta do the asteroid scanner. Yeah, let's do this one again. I guess we're gonna do it. Oh, I think we were off by one right there. We might have fucked up. Or maybe not? Maybe not? Maybe we're okay? I don't know. Okay, let's try. Let's try this. Uh-oh. Didn't find nothing there. Oh my god, what happened? Emergency stop! Oops! I didn't see that. Okay, we got it. Very good. Okay, good. Yeah, and then you can actually play these for fun while there's no tasks or if you're bored. Whee! Okay, let's just set that up right there. Let's go ahead and plug this in somewhere. Yeah, there's all kinds of different spots where you can plug these in. One down here. And look at Peeps go, they're zooming. Antenna alignment, where's that at? On this side? Oh, we were just doing that. Nah, they trolling. What the heck is this? We just had it in the safe zone. Oh my gosh, go the other way. Yes, nice. Alright. Gotta park our satellite. The docking bay here. Yo, we gotta dock our Luigi with our Mario. What is happening? Gravitational anomaly. Oh fucking shit, dude! I can't speak English. Okay, this is the radio signal. Gotta fix the radio signal. Let's see. Do it like this, maybe. Oh, he's a genius! Nah, he's crazy. No way, dude. Alright, we got it. Very nice. Whee! Yo, man's nipples popping out. I just saw that. They got the nipple buttons on the on the spacesuit. Do we sit on them? And pick them up. Whee! Oh, you can see their name on their backpack. That's cool. Oh, they got the torch. What are you doing with that torch, buddy? Look, you can see their nip. Ah! You can see their face! Close up of their face. The eyeballs popping out. Whee! Hey, who unplugged our plug? What the heck? Oh, emergency! Emergency! Divert all power to shields. Shields online. Now they unplugged our freaking plug again! Yeah, fix the hole. Fix the hole. Fix it! Fix it! They're hogging the torch! They're hogging the torch! We're gonna die! Bro! Oh no! Do it! How do I put him down? Put him down, monkey! There you go. Do it! Bro, we're getting sucked into outer space, bro. What is happening? Okay, I think we could try sitting down in the... It doesn't say how much time we have to fix the hole. Okay, let's just try to do the other tasks and hopefully we survive. Emergency stop in 20 seconds. Can we finish this game in 20 seconds? Times 2? Times 2 is always good? Oh, what the fuck happened? What was that? Do we die? What the hell? Oh my god. Kablamo! Oh dude, no way, literally. What the fuck? No! Okay, there you go. Cool. That was perfect. Yeah, now you guys get to see what happens when you don't fix the hole in the spaceship. Get exploded. The fuck just happened? Our game fucking exploded. Okay, there you go. I fucking alt F4'd and the game shit itself. Alright, before we move any further, we're gonna review this video. Oops, what is that? What was that? That's crazy. Anyways, this is the Happy Jewelers GooTube. Oh, producer Michael! This dude's huge in the collector's watches or space. This guy's he's awesome. He got a cool YouTube. Maybe doing all kinds of fun business and videos on the GooTubes. Very nice. No way. Holy crap. The Patek Philippe? Anyways, yeah, we gotta watch this video again to see what's happening with the internet and the video games in America. Look at this shit.
200. What do you got, dude? Pants. Here's another mint.
Let me adjust my volume right quick.
Yep. This is an eBay 1 ounce. So you got 3 ounces and 70 grams. Let's go test it out. Make sure everything is testing out.
We're at the candy shop, baby.
What do we got here? This pimp.
Trying to check out them grills.
Easy as that.
Other pimp. Pure gold.
So this is a machine that can detect the different elements.
Oh shit.
Ooh! That was not a... That's not real.
What is it?
It's copper.
That thing is just copper.
It weighs like it's weird.
It says eBay and that shit is fake. He's like, oh shit.
Pure gold.
So look.
eBay one. Oh shit. Dude, that is not real.
What is it?
It's copper.
That thing is just copper.
It weighs like, it's weird. It weighs
The exact same?
exact same. We'll go weigh it too, and I'll have my jewelers cut it out.
Yeah.
This 50 grams.
And so they prove that it's not real.
Copper as well?
I think you got a scam. Where'd you buy these from? This is,
I mean, I count them the
these two are
same.
real.
Yeah, the funny thing about this
This 20 gram.
is you can buy these from different places and sometimes they'll send you something.
3 of them are copper?
And some people doesn't test them.
Sure. We'll have the jewelers cut that out and
So it's
test it out.
Alright.
good idea to test these things at somewhere like this
Yeah.
to make sure that it's real.
It's just families. So, copper.
Wow, just filled with copper.
See, and so they cut it open to prove it
So, a
so that they're not lying, right?
weighs
And their machine isn't bullshit.
with the plastic.
With the
okay?
plastic, okay.
Yep. But it's 31.1 for
And
twice.
that's the real one.
That's the real one.
Yep.
And the fake one, it's very similar.
Wow.
Very, very
That's tricky.
similar.
That's
That
very
is
tricky.
Well, this goes to show you got to buy from a reputable place, and if you want to buy it from us, we're in Fulton, California. Happy Jewelers. We can ship it to you, or you can come in store, pick it up. We'll take care of you. I think you got a scam. Where'd you buy these from?
Gang, we're back.
Very, very funny, right? So that's what's happening basically with the video games in America. They're just fucking pretending that they know the fucking secret cheat codes to unlock the Matrix, or they got the fucking keys to the gateways of heaven, right? Or they got some kind of fucking GPS coordinates to El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth, right? That's what these fucking people in the video games is doing. They're pretending to be legit gamers, but in reality, it's basically they addicted to drugs. They pedophiles. Pedophilia. That shit is pedophilia. They scammers. They're racists. Pedophiles. They're breaking the law, right? And so, basically, what happened to Lance Armstrong? You guys are not familiar with Lance Armstrong? He was a cyclist, and he got caught for cheating. Which he had 7 titles, which he won, but they removed all of his titles. So they took away his titles. He was dropped by his sponsors. And he had to pay $5 million. $5 million to the government, or to the whoever sued him. Which, speaking of people suing each other, let's check out this fucking fire-ass meal that I just made. So we were just talking about how we drank a kefir, a yogurt drink, when we woke up. And now I took a real shitty picture of what I just ate, but in reality, it's an okay picture. So I'm gonna send this shit to myself real quick, so we can check it out. Oh, baby. What do you mean? There you go, sending. Very nice. Send the picture to myself real quick, so we can look at it on the computer. Yep, they scammers. Yeah, so we just we're gonna look further into that situation, or continue proving the truth, right, with factual informations, right? This shit is factual information. This is not no bullshit, right? We got no reason to lie, right? We're just trying to play video games and have fun, right? Which, I don't know, they might try to say that about other people. Well, they're breaking the video game and then telling lies about other people, right? Like, imagine if you worked somewhere, right? And somebody started spreading rumors about you. Or even worse, they started manufacturing or tampering with your work that you did. Like, let's say, for example, that you had to submit documents at work or information as part of your job, right? And then someone at your workplace altered your work, right? They said, "Oh no, you didn't write that down, right? You didn't record that. You didn't say that in your report." Right? Like, let's say you had to make some kind of reports. Maybe you had to analyze some data or something, and then do some calculations or whatever, right? And you did all your work yourself, right? And took you years, right? Or I don't know. It kind of matters, in my opinion, how long it takes some people to study or learn some of these things, right? Professional gaming or video games is not a joke, right? And so they go in, that's a terrible term. Nothing sexual here, okay, guys? This is serious business. Stop jorking it. Stop jorking it. Get some help. Right? This is professional businesses we're talking about, okay? And so, yeah, imagine if you submitted reports at work, right? Which you had to fill out yourself and it took you a fucking long time. And then when they go to review the things that you turned in or submitted, right? They're like, "You're a fucking idiot, bitch. You're so stupid. You got everything incorrect. You're a retard, right? We can't give you full credit for your work." That's what America does, or Riot Games, Twitch TV, and YouTube. They're pedophiles. Literally. That's their only fucking job or business that they do in America. They're literally fucking brain dead pedophiles. Look, again. This is what they do. Shit like this. This is what they're doing. They're pretending to sell real gold, but they're scammers. Oh, see that? It says Cu, which is the atomic element for copper. That is copper, and it's not even pure copper. There's also some other bullshit in there. It's not even pure copper. See, look. So pennies. That shit is made of pennies, right? They melted down a shitload of pennies, probably, or copper wires, and then pretended that it was this. See this? This is AU 100% 24 carats gold, bitch. That's what these usually represent. That's what these are. When someone buys these, right, they're fucking scammers. They're losers in America. America's fake. America's fake. Congratulations, right? So, let me get this picture real quick. Let me download this thingamajig so we could check out this cool-ass picture that I just sent myself. Or this delicious meal that we just enjoyed. So, bro, let me right-click and save. Oh my god. How difficult is it to right-click and save a picture, dog? Set this shit to my downloads. Alright. Get this on the screen. Get this shit on the screen over here. Yeah, so we were just talking about how we had a couple of bagels for like lunch, because for breakfast we had a fat ass kefir, a probiotic yogurt drink. So check this out. This doesn't, I don't know, the rice doesn't look that crazy, or maybe the tofu, that's tofu, dubu, right? Some people calls it dubu, but I think I did a pretty good job of doing this shit. So I cooked this shit myself just now. We got some fat bricks of the tofu, which I say fat bricks, it's the regular ones that you get at the store, which, I mean, technically they're kind of fat, they chunky, right? And so, yeah, nothing wrong with being fat, by the way, right? We exercise too, so I mean, nothing to be ashamed of. Anyways, right? Sometimes when people says, "Oh, you fat," they just the sky is blue, bitch. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So we got the tofu. We fried it up ourselves. These are actually thicker than they appear. Some of these bricks of tofu, for sure. The top two are real skinny. We cooked those last because those took the least amount of time to cook, which now that I say that, I don't know if I planned that way, but maybe subconsciously I'm a fucking genius, right? Master Chef, Lex Laser. Just kidding, that's not my name. Oh my god, how cringe. Now, Jingray, the Gemini, with eyes like lasers, the Rayman. Anyways, we also got the two different types of chilies on here. We got them long boys, and we also got them shriveled up wieners. The dude that she tells you not to worry about is the dude on the left. He be looking extra lumpy. He got them ridges to his shit. We also got the garlic. So the red paste is actually a garlic paste. It's not that spicy. It is spicy, but when I say spicy, I mean like hot, like make you start crying, like ghost pepper chilies. It's garlic, not chili style, right? Or if it is chili, I'm pretty sure it's more garlic than it is chili, right? It's not spicy, which it has a lot of spice, like flavor. It adds a nice amount of flavor. So we got some of this. And then the rice is real fun. So there's this famous dip or sauce, a soy sauce, that people loves to make in Asian cuisine, maybe? In food? I don't know. Maybe not just Asian cuisine. But I've experienced this where people be making some kind of soy sauce dip with vinegar and like green onions. And I've tried to recreate it myself a bunch of times. The tofu, some of these is more crispier, but they also got some nice soft parts to them, right? Especially the thicker ones. Some of these are super thick. Anyways, yeah, some people be making some super fun, crazy. Yeah, we just cooked that up ourselves. Real proud of ourselves. It kind of smelled like dog shit, honestly. But maybe I'm smelling something else. Anyways, it smelled funny at first, but it tasted real good. Which, tofu doesn't smell like dog shit. That's like the worst advertisement for tofu, but again, maybe it was my neighbors or some shit, right? I don't know. So, anyways, or maybe I'm in the fucking Matrix and I'm hallucinating right now, right? And this shit isn't even real, and someone's fucking feeding me dog shit right now because they're angry because they suck at League of Legends and video games. And I'm smoking them with Magnesh. Magnesh, yeah! Magneto, bitch! Barbell versus Capcom King Computers 2. Actually, getting them with them 5 fierces all fucking day and Romfinits. No, and Triangle. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, Hypergrab Tempest. Yeah, Infinite Shockwave, pussy hole. And so, anyways, what happened, or what we're doing, right, is, yeah, they be making that crazy fucking dip or sauce with the soy sauce with, like, vinegar. My grandma told me how to do it, and my mom, but I just tried, like, imagining the amount of portions to put together, I didn't really follow an exact recipe, right? So there weren't like, oh, tablespoon of this, or this many portions to this much ratios, right? So 1 part's vinegar and to 3 parts fucking soy sauce, nothing like that, right? I just tried to imagine it in my brain, what I thought the correct mixture would be. That shit came out wrong, bro. I've tried to make that shit like at least twice. Which, funny enough, I can ask them how to do it, and they'll do it for me sometimes. But I try to learn how to do that shit myself. It didn't come out right. And so what I did was, if you guys saw in the picture, there's actually some spices in the, like, from a spice rack, right? So like the different powders or stuff like that, right? Like salt and pepper, like that kind of spices. Except I didn't put salt and pepper. I actually got our patented, which, funny enough, that you can see there's so much fucking soy sauce, right? Which is not too much. Some parts of the rice was still white, but we did soy sauce, right? Because again, it's a soy sauce based dip, which I just put in the rice because I didn't feel like making an extra bowl with soy sauce in it and then putting the shit in there. I just put it straight in the rice this time, which was awesome. Which gave it a little bit of variety. Again, not the whole thing was covered in soy sauce, right? There was still some parts that were white on the rice. Anyways, did our patented salt-free seasoning, right? Which is some kind of funny seasoning, which is actually vegetables, I think. It's like a bunch of different vegetables, which has like a little bit of a like citrusy type feel to it. I would describe it like that. Yeah, so we did a salt-free seasoning, which I like to do. I don't know if I say a lot when I don't know what you guys think a lot is, right? Everyone thinks a lot means a different thing, but it's for sure more salt-free seasoning than it is garlic powder or garlic, right? You could probably just do regular garlic, but I do garlic powder. And then onion powder, or you could do like minced onions, right? Yeah, that's what I do. I mix those 3 up with the soy sauce. That shit's fucking awesome. Basically, reminds me or feels like the other soy sauce mix with the vinegar in it. Except instead of vinegar, which technically vinegar is made from vegetables, I'm pretty sure, the salt-free seasoning accomplishes the same trick or same feel. It makes a good mix, a good blend of spices or flavors. That's awesome. Yep. So that was super fun. Real proud of that. You just ate one of those, and now we here. Oh, we also actually wiped down the fucking stove, cause when we be frying the tofu, that shit be getting a little bit oily. We responsible with it. We don't fucking explode shit in the microwave and then just leave it there. No, if we make a mess, we gonna clean it up, right? You make some cookies, you clean your fucking cookie pan if you use the baking sheet or whatever, right? I use a baking sheet, so whenever I make cookies or like pizza, so yeah, we clean your shit, bitch. Is that a little extreme, crazy language? No, it's English, right? In reality, clean up if you're gonna cook or make a mess, right? Which is really fun to not have to worry about it later, and then have it be ready for the next time you want to use it and not have it be dirty. Or for the next person, right? Like, imagine if your family goes in there next and it's fucking disgusting or a mess, which I'm not saying it was disgusting, but I mean, that shit can be annoying, right? If you go to the kitchen and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna make some cookies, and then you see the baking sheet or the baking pan is all fucking, has all kinds of fucking shit crusted onto it. It's like, good job, or good luck, right? You gotta wash that shit yourself now. Which you thought you was just gonna make some cookies, which, that's not a problem. And some people doesn't mind doing it that way, but I like to have it nice for the next person, right? It's like if you went in the toilet and then you took a shit on the toilet seat and then there was shit in between the fucking toilet seat and on the floor. Like, imagine that, and you were trying to poop, right? It's like, oh, I gotta wipe the fucking toilet seat before I poop now. How fun. Yay! Yay! Can't wait. That's actually what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Now I could eat some poop. Right? So, yeah, something like that, right? Anyways, yeah, with this kefir drink, which we forgot to say, this is probiotic. It's like a healthy, what is this shit? It's good for your, yeah, live and active cultures or probiotics in it. So, I mean, that's just the thing with yogurt, though, really, right? It's one of these things, which, actually, the way that I also wanted to tell the story, right? The way that I found out about these kefir drinks, or the reason why I got into these, was I actually used to drink a lot of yogurt drinks when I was younger in Mexico, and when I started doing door-to-door direct TV, so this is a different roommate. My first year, I had a different roommate when I was doing door-to-door direct TV, and one of my roommates, big fucking, he was like super extra long dude, right? When I say big, I'm not saying chubby, I'm saying like he had long arms and long legs, right? Which I say that not too long, but he was a cool dude, right? And they was on these. That dude would always be drinking on one of these suckers, like every day, basically. And then he'd be either cooking up a steaks or making sandwiches. He was always on the steaks, though. He would always be bringing home a fresh steak, basically every day. And then be cooking up some kind of vegetables with it. Funny dude. Cool guy. Yeah, so I seen them drinking that one. I was like, what is that? And then they told me it's a kefir, which that shit reminded me of those yogurt drinks from when I was younger. I was like, oh damn, that sounds pretty cool or pretty good. So I got into those. Yeah, those are pretty fun. Which I'm not saying that I drink those all the time, but just had one recently. Very nice. Or today, we had one today. Very fun, nice, cool, fun drink. For any of you people that is expecting that drink to be like real sugary or like a milkshake or something, no, it's not, right? I'm not gonna say it's like a sour thing, right? But, it's for sure, more, the taste is not like a milkshake or something like that, right? If you're looking for something like that, there's other kinds of yogurt drinks that does that, but this shit is, when I say, man, when I say that it's healthy, I don't want people to think that it tastes weird or nothing. It doesn't taste weird, right? Tastes good, but it's not overly sweet, basically, right? It's not overly sweet. Yeah, so don't expect it to taste like a milkshake or caramel macchiato or some shit like that, right? Water? Alright, let's get on this night job game now. Actually set this up before the stream so we could properly see everything on the screen correctly. Yeah, so this game we gotta save 100 survivors, which I've gotten nowhere near 100 survivors. I tried to look up online speedruns of this game to see the optimal strats, and we didn't find fucking nothing. We didn't find shit on this game. Where the fuck did the Jordy's pizza dog go? What the fuck? Did he get deleted? Bro, bring him back! Bring him back, big dog! Hold on, I'm gonna pause the game. Where the fuck did he go? Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, this dog, the double dog, was fucking missing for some reason. I mean, I was messing with it. I was trying to adjust the position of it earlier. I don't know what the fuck happened to it, where it went. That's crazy. Yeah, this one that's flashing on the screen right now, but we got it back. We got it back, don't worry. Everything's good. Alright. Yeah, anyways, we were setting this shit up off the stream, before the stream, so to have everything in the right spot or place. So yeah, we gotta save 100 survivors. We were actually trying to check out on the GooTube what the optimal strat was for this game. I played it only a couple times. The tutorial does a real simple short tutorial. You just pick stuff up, you can dash, and then you can hit things. You can jump and go indoors or downstairs and stuff like that, right? Or up elevators, right? Doors and elevators, basically the same thing. Yeah, and so we've tried playing this game a couple times, and I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how you're supposed to get 100 people out of this shit. Which I tried to get as many people as possible all at once, but I think there's a limit to how many people your character can have following them. Which I imagined, I was thinking about it, I was like, I wonder if the game would fucking start lagging or freaking out if you had more than, like, so many characters on the screen, right? So many different objects all at once. And I guess the game or certain people's computers might have problems with that, so they made sure that that didn't happen, and they had a limit to how many characters could be on the screen at once, which that might sound like a joke about real life or something. It's not. I mean, to some people it might be, but for me, personally, I'm just talking about a video game right now, right? So anyways, yeah, we tried playing this a couple times, and I got no fucking idea what the super bestest strat is, how to play this game. Anyways, you can see old man Yankins over here, wiggling they stick at us, jorking they shit. Nah, they shaking they thing up in that corner, looking for a girlfriend, it looks like. What the hell is that? Oh, we could pick up the bicycle? Okay, very nice. Here we go. Let's get Grandpa here with us. Ooh, and Grandpa actually beating the shit out of the, the little gremlins! No way! The little zombies. And now we got this woman with us as well. You can see they got an axe with them. And then, oh yeah, you also have to make sure that the mansion doesn't get overcrowded or overrun. There's different rooms you can see on the bottom of the screen. There's different rooms. And you can see the one right now that we just walked into was yellow before we came in here, which was saying the state of the room or the amount of zombies or creatures that was in it was too high. Wait, we just saw a $sign over there. Was that the combo meter? Sometimes there's like secret medallions in the different rooms, which lets you pick up certain characters. Yeah, so look, we just got this guy out of the tomb back there. Alright, very nice. And there's different pickup points here. Yeah, and I think this guy just gave us a key. We just got a key now. So I don't know what the hell the key does. Yeah, look, we got a fucking heal right there when we're already full HP. That's so annoying. It's okay. Our chair's almost busted. We could pick up this plant, but it's not all the way broken yet. We're just gonna jump over the dog. We're gonna avoid the dog there. And then there's actually a couple rooms to the left above us that are being overrun by zombies. And then actually there's always new people showing up. So we got this titty lady over here. Okay, let's go ahead and slap up these zombies, pick up the lamp, and get up the stairs now. There's no avoiding that. One of those guys started touching us. So let's pick up this guy. Check out this picture. Nothing behind the picture there. Then now it's saying to the left, there's some zombies here. Very nice. Yo, we got We got Tiger Woods with, oh my god, Grandma. Sick wheels. Yo, pop a wheelie real, do a kickflip. Nah, look at her. Nah, she whipping that thing. Damn. Nah, how fast that thing goes. Holy shit. Okay, that guy in the hazmat suit's actually a bad guy, so we own the shit out of them. And let's get up the stairs now, because this room been overrun for too long now. Okay, these fucking ghosts turned the lights off, so... Okay, little Timmy over here shitted his pants. Let's go ahead and help him real quick. I'm trying to search the picture. Did we search the picture? I'm pretty sure something comes out of that picture. Okay, let's go down and drop these people off now. Because I'm pretty sure we're almost at our limit. I think we have a limit of... Yeah, and sometimes the survivors... Oh, what the hell is that? I've never gotten that one before. Got that crazy cat sign. Yo, we got a heal. Nice, that was good. Oh shit. Yeah, you see? And now that room going crazy style. The alarm going off there. Saying that the room's gonna explode. Which, we've never had any runs that we've lost yet. Because the rooms exploded. We've only lost runs because our character ran out of health. Because they got fucking raped by the zombies too hard. Oh my god, 3 rooms in a row. Hopefully we can get down there somehow. We tried going down the other way. Oh my god, is this a dead end? Can we not get out through here? Dude, this is a freaking dead end. Oh shit. Yeah, this is weird. There's all kinds of plugs in this room? I have no fucking idea what this shit is. Whoa, did we get a speed boost there? Was that a secret achievement? Okay, we really need to get to those rooms. Looks like we can't get down this way, so we gotta go fast. Okay, let's go down here. We also gotta get another... Oh my god, bro. Did we lose all our fucking survivors? Did they not follow us? Oh my god, we gotta hurry up. Everything's exploding. Oh shit, this room. Okay. Looks like we got a lot of time to stop the zombies, though. Yeah, the objects that let you slam the ground are real good. They do AoE damage. Some of the different tools that you can pick up will be short range, which sucks balls, in my opinion. Okay, nice. Okay, we only got two rooms that is going crazy. Oh, 3 rooms now. How do we get down? How do we go down from here? Right here? Yeah, if you go underneath this level, you can actually go underneath the ground, and then there's like a weird place that like looks like it's hell. Or oh my god, bro, what the fuck? the fucking mansion going crazy right now. It has never been this bad. Yeah, you can see on the top left, the house has a health meter. But our character's health meter is even worse. Oh my god, there's that crazy fucking Gatling gun thing. Yeah, that thing does a lot of damage, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, now our fucking thing explodes. Oh my god, we're about to die, bro. What does the cat do? Put the cat on him. Does the cat just rape the shit out of everything on the screen? That looks pretty cool. Alright, we gotta get up. Yeah, I think we gotta go up now. Our guy's about to fucking die, dude. These survivors really needs to fucking help. Yo, you know what? We're actually gonna try to turn these guys in. Oh, we can't, not yet. Okay, we gotta get super lucky. We gotta get out of here. Hopefully we can make it all the way. Oh my god, yeah, now we got one of the... See, these are one of the items that I don't like. The fucking cane? We just got a cane. The cane doesn't reach that far, and it doesn't do AoE damage. Oh my god, now they're going the wrong way. They're making it super scary for us. Here, I need them to block for me. Oh my god, no! Behind us! Yeah, see? This game is kind of bullshit. This game doesn't make that much sense to me. What the fuck? It gave us heals when we didn't need heals. Hey, we got a shitload of money, but, I mean, technically the guy died, so... That's basically the pedophiles, right? The pedophiles, cashing in on that dude's misfortunes, or that dude dying. So, game over. Yeah, we're not playing that again. That shit sucks. That shit sucks my ball sacks. Yeah, they expect us to get to $1 million. We got fucking $76,000 right there. What the fuck is that? So, yeah, that's enough of that game. That's called My Night Job. If you guys figure out how to play that game, that would be really interesting. Honestly, I'm very interested to see what the correct way or the better way to be successful in that game is. I have no fucking idea or clue on how to win at that game. That shit is free on Epic Games right now until March 5th. Until March 5th, that game is free, which after that, actually, they're gonna put Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. Turnip Boy Robs a Bank will be the next free game that we're looking forward to on Epic Games. That game looks really fun. Yeah, I've seen some videos of people playing that one, and I think I played like the demo on the phone, which is pretty cool. But I mean, it's just a demo, and I don't think I even played it all the way. Just played it for a couple seconds, literally, I think. And then also Boxes Lost Fragments looks like a point-and-click puzzle game. I was thinking about playing that on video, but in reality, I guarantee you that I would get stuck in that game, and I feel like that shit might be super annoying for you guys to watch me play that game if I got stuck. Because God knows how fucking long that shit would take me to figure out. It's a puzzle game. So, yeah, I feel like, again, when I play games, I usually like to be knowledgeable on how to play the games or what I'm supposed to be doing, or have some kind of idea of how to play or win. That's why I like making videos on games like Battle Right or like StarCraft or fucking Fake Legends, right? Because I at least know what I'm talking about or what I'm doing, and I practice those games. So, I mean, that just makes sense to me. Anyways, yeah, speaking of Fake Legends, again, if you guys don't remember, or you guys didn't see this part of the video, they're fucking scammers. Not this place, not this jewelry place, League of Legends. League of Legends is full of fucking scammers.
70 grams. Just go test it out, make sure everything is testing out good.
We love Happy Jewelers, right? This YouTube video, this dude on the screen right now, they're super cool. They're super cool. We love to see this dude. We love all the Happy Jewelers videos. We look forward to seeing all their uploads whenever we see them on our YouTube. We always click on their videos. They're super exciting, real fun to see all these people, right? Love to see these people and the stuff and their videos, right? And so, yeah, again, when I say somebody's fake, it's not the Happy Jewelers. I'm talking about shit like Twitch TV. Twitch TV is a fucking disease nightmare of a website. There is some stuff on here that's cool, but there's also a lot of shit that is a fucking nightmare disease, unfortunately. Yeah, League of Legends is so fucking disease cancer, basically. Disease nightmare. So, anyways, non-stop mini nightmare. They got a new song. Anyways, let's check out this bullshit. What are we gonna do? We're gonna get you guys plugged in on some fucking cancer. So what am I talking about? This shit over here. Fake Lego, Fake Legends. So we just had the most annoying match where, unfortunately, I mean, the game is okay if you don't have to deal with a shit team, which, unfortunately, when I say that, they purposely make my team like cancer. right? Or they try to pretend like the game is neck and neck or the score is even, right? That shit is not realistic in a lot of games. Sometimes that shit happens, but in reality, sometimes one team gets fucking steamrolled or wiped completely, right? In team games and in non-team games, that's just the fucking truth, right? And especially in League of Legends, or fake legends, because they're pedophiles and scammers, they're fake. League of Legends is a game where one team can get out of control, right? In multiple ways. One team can lose control, and one team can gain control, right? And one team can snowball. And what we mean by snowball is like, if you imagine, like if you were at the top of a mountain or at the top of a hill with a snowball and you start trying to build a snowman, if you just start rolling your ball of snow around, it'll just start grabbing more snow as you roll it around if you do it correctly, right? And that's basically how League of Legends works. If you play the game correctly, you only get stronger, right? Sticks and stones, they feed our soul. They only make us stronger. They don't hurt, right? They're not supposed to hurt. Technology in the Matrix was built for people and made for people to have an easier or nicer life. Again, the thing that they try to pretend is that they're geniuses, when in reality they're dog shit. These people are fucking losers. They're trying to pretend like they have all the gold. They're fake, right? They're actually fake idiots. So, yeah, we're gonna show you guys. Yeah, it was so annoying. We just played a game as Naxxus mid lane, which, it's so fucking cringe, basically, I think is the correct word. It's cringe, or fucking soul-wrenching to speak of this shit, or hear about this kind of conversation, but that, unfortunately, that's what the environment is when you deal with fucking losers, right? Criminals, just like EP Sleepy was saying, criminals are stupid. That's the truth. That's why they're criminals, some of these people. I mean, some people is criminals, in my opinion, for the correct reasons, and they do crime for good, which is a really weird thing to say or think about, but depending on somebody's definition of crime, I mean, which talking about crime like that is a real weird thing, but the type of criminals that we're talking about right now, they're probably stupid. They're actually stupid, right? This shit is breaking the law. They're basically destroying people's reputations and then pretending that they're Jesus. These people pretend that they're Jesus, right? Which is not cool. Yeah, so anyways, this shit is just annoying, right? They're literally making people eat their dog shit, basically. They're fucking pedophiles and they want you to eat their dog shit. Look at this. 15, 3, and 10. 15, 3, and 10. We got 25 points and we only got shitted on 3 times, which in reality, it was fake. We showed that in the previous match or video that we just posted, right? Just posted a video, or we're in the middle of uploading a video right now, where we reviewed this match, and that shit was fake as fuck. It's obvious that they're cheating, right? They only give us basically garbage or shit teammates, and then it's just annoying, because it's fake, and it ruins the game, right? It's like, imagine playing tic-tac-toe with someone, and they're like a 5-year-old who doesn't listen to anything, and they just scribble on everywhere, right? Like, imagine if you were trying to play a serious game of tic-tac-toe, and then a 5-year-old just slapped the fucking fat dog shit on the tic-tac-toe. That's what these people are doing, right? And then they put dog shit on your fucking face, right? That's what League of Legends and Twitch TV behaves like. They're fucking wearing diapers and they're playing with dog shit. Literally, they're brain dead. Or they're fucking pigs. They're addicted to fucking cocaine. Or they got hit with the metal side of the belt too many times. Because they're, I don't know, maybe, unfortunately, maybe some of them has a fucked up situation. And in my opinion, you shouldn't have to be in that situation. But in reality, that's how these people behave. Like, they have brain damage. Like, they're autistic. They're literally autistic. They're fucking mentally handicapped. They're disabled. So, Yeah, it's like playing tic-tac-toe with like a little kid that just slaps you in the face with a dog shit instead of playing tic-tac-toe, right? I think that's a really good way to explain it. And then they break the fucking swing set at the park, and then they have guns, right? Or they hide. They hide on the internet and pretend to be Jesus. Anyways, we're gonna try to get a real match with Nasus, and then we also got another secondary pick here. We're gonna try to maybe get another game of Xin Zhao to show you guys. Yeah, they always give us fucking retard teammates though. Our teammates are never performing, or I don't know, playing the game well. They're not helping us win, which is funny because I know somebody was just saying this, right? When I was talking about this, where they were winning their lane, so like they went 5-0 or 4-0 in their like top lane on the top side of the map. Yeah, but they didn't take out the jungler, right? Or if you win your lane, right? The other person is already, they have nothing, right? They're literally already eating dog shit for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You need to move from your lane. That's what they talk about, or that's what they used to teach in the old days of League of Legends. In the newer videos, they gave up. I don't know. They either figured out that there were X amount of successful and that they didn't have to try anymore, or they just started lying to people because they thought the situation was hopeless because of hackers. I don't know what the fuck it was, but it feels like they gave up at a certain point, because I was there since 2012, since Season 2. Since Season 2 of the game, which they had some more believable tournament footage or media surrounding the game around Season 2 when I first started watching the game. However, it became very obvious at a certain point, all of the media surrounding the game stopped showing people the tricks on how to play the game correctly or what to do in different situations. And so it's 2026 now, right? I started playing this shit in 2012. Which, I don't know, some people says, oh, just because you watch videos, blah, 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 blah. Okay, bitch, well, we got factual information to back all our shit up, and it's very obvious we're making the correct decisions, right? Yeah, but if you win your lane, for example, if you went to the top side of the map, because the game is set up to where you pick a role, so you could go top, you could go middle, or you could go bottom, and bottom usually has two people at it, right? Two people from both teams. There's two teams, so there'll be four people usually bot lane. There's funny videos or strats where people like to switch lanes, so sometimes they'll send two people top and they'll keep them top the entire game basically. I mean, they might rotate and move around a little bit because of objectives or because of the flow of the game, but usually that's how it's set up. One person top, one person in the middle of the map, and then 2 to 4 people technically in the bot lane, right? But 2 from each side. So, and then one person on the jungle from both teams, right? And so if you win top lane, for example, if you're 3-0, which is a miracle, especially if you got that in top lane, just staying top lane, well then you have to rotate across the map because there's more things happening in the map, which some people doesn't know how to play the game in reality. That's just the truth, right? Because especially not in quick play, which in my opinion they have to add the void grubs back. That is so stupid how they don't have void grubs. Void grubs is a fun objective or a necessity, in my opinion, to keep the game interesting or to have more objectives on the map, right? So, especially in ranked mode where they want to say it's the most competitive or serious whatever bullshit they want to talk about, because in reality it's just fake, right? And in ranked mode the kids only gets more upset and they talk more stupid shit because they think they're master chefs because they watch TV or YouTube, right? Which in reality, that's all garbage now, basically, because they don't actually play the game correctly, and it's a scam. Pretty sure it's actually just a scam now, right? Because they figured out you could just scam people and sell them cheat codes. Selling cheat codes is one of the biggest or bigger businesses in video games, right? That they don't like to talk about, but in reality, they have all kinds of different cheat code services and even hackers or programs that you can buy or pay for, which in reality, those things don't cost money, right? You're just a dummy if you're paying for cheat codes, especially for a multiplayer, competitive, or online game, right? Because a lot of the times they'll just delete people's accounts once they find out that they're cheating. But the thing is, those programs are free, which I don't use any of them, but I could imagine if you can download it, then you could have probably got it for free, and you got fucking scammed on some cheat codes, which I don't encourage cheating, but, like, you're real silly or dumb if you paid for cheat codes in the first place, right? Especially with, I seen some of the Call of Duty, or was it Counter-Strike? They were in a tournament, I think, and they were advertising openly one of the Counter-Strike websites where they sell cheat codes or Call of Duty, and it was like $90 or some shit for one cheat code. $100 fucking dollars. That's so expensive for garbage, right? That's terrible. That's stupid, right? And so, yeah, anyways, yeah, it's very, very stupid. Because another thing that I've seen as well is on Discord, I've seen a server where they have services where they follow people around on video games and they ruin other people's video games or delete their accounts, get their accounts deleted, basically. They attack their account and mass report it, basically, I would imagine. That's another thing that they sell or advertise, which again, I don't participate in that kind of behavior. I'm just telling you guys what I've seen and what you can actually look at as well, which I don't encourage that kind of behavior. You should be nice and have fun. If you're gonna cheat at a game, make it a one-player game or play against the bots, right? Which in reality, if you're playing against bots and you have to cheat, you're pretty fucking retarded. That's my opinion on that. You're retarded if you have to cheat against the computer, or you're playing a fucking game that's impossible, right? Which again, then you're just playing a piece of shit game if you have to cheat in one-player mode. Which it might be more accessible with the cheat codes if you're playing a one-player game, but I mean, still, the game you're playing probably sucks then, right? Like, which I know one of the more popular games to use cheat codes in is like Grand Theft Auto, right? Like, I remember all my friends in school, we were playing San Andreas on like PlayStation or Xbox. I think it was on PlayStation. We were playing, maybe it was on Xbox. Holy shit, what the fuck? I think Grand Theft Auto was a PlayStation exclusive a long time ago. Might have been on PlayStation. We were playing San Andreas, Grand Theft Auto, and they memorized the fucking cheat codes. I thought it was so fucking hilarious that a lot of my friends knew the fucking cheat codes to like spawn different vehicles, or for unlimited ammo, or for like rocket launchers and shit like that, or to lower your wanted level, and they memorize the codes, right? So, yeah, they have studies or videos on the internet where they show that 60% of people have admitted to cheating, I think, in online video games, right? Which is so stupid. That shit is retarded, especially if it's like a versus, like, multiplayer game, right? Again, get that shit off! You don't need to cheat against other people. You're fucking retarded and you're disgusting. I seriously, if anybody, if I met a person in real life that did that, I would just stop talking to them, honestly. Unfortunately, which Like, what the fuck is wrong? Dude, go cheat at Minecraft in, like, creative mode or something, right? Why the fuck are you cheating at Call of Duty or something? That's the dumbest shit ever. That's so fucking disgusting. It's like if you went to the playground and you just broke the fucking basketball hoop. Like, you're a piece of shit. You broke the fucking basketball hoop, and now no one's having fun because they can't play basketball correctly. Because you broke the fucking swing set, or you broke the slide, or you broke the fucking basketball hoop. These companies are fucking trash, I swear. I'm not joking. They need to be sued into the fucking dirt, or the internet providers, because they don't do a good enough job of reporting this kind of behavior, or making sure that those types of people can only play with bots, right? Or they can only play against, like, fake people, right? So they pretend that they're in a real match with someone, when in reality it's all just fucking bots. That's what they need to do, honestly. This shit is fucking garbage. Or they need to get them in a cage match with a gorilla. I was thinking about that. They need a gorilla to fucking yank their fucking legs apart, rip their fucking arms off their body. I think that would be funny. Or make them fight like a machine, right? Like a big ass fucking, like a, what is those steamrollers? Is that what that shit's called? One of those fucking tractors with the giant fucking wheel on it. They need to run away from one of those, right? Or do some Squid Games type shit. They should have a special, like, punishment, like a Squid Games type shit, where it's not fair, right? So not only is it like a Squid Games type shit where they don't die, right? They wouldn't die, but the game or the rules are random. Like, imagine if the game or the punishment was also like cheat codes, but cheat codes against the cheater, right? I think that's what they should do. Anyways, we're gonna farm some fucking videos or some matches real quick. Which, again, you guys saw our match history, right? So it's not like we're hiding any matches or videos from you guys. We're showing you guys, again, the real life shit, all in real time, right? So we're not hiding anything. We already reviewed all of these matches that we have in our match history, and look at that. That looks so fucking gross. Defeat, defeat, defeat. Those were just fake games. Again, very obvious that it was just fake, or they're cheating, right? Or they try to pretend like the score is even, or like we're not making the correct decisions when they're just fake fucking retards. Alright, we'll be back. Oh, I guess maybe we should review our mastery pages, because we did that in the previous video, but this is a new video, right? So we're currently playing in the lanes. We're in the lanes, so because, again, we're trying to show how to properly move or rotate across the map, or how to help your team when you're not the jungler. Because the jungler is encouraged to take different objectives across the map and move around the map. They have to be able to progress in the game. However, laners, just like we said, sometimes people go to top lane and they never leave top lane, and then they pretend like they were such a fucking huge help to the team, when in reality, they were just jorking it by themselves, playing 1v1 fucking Street Fighter, basically. So, anyways, yeah, we're playing mid lane, Nasus, which usually not that common of a pick, in my opinion. I don't really ever see that too often. We got Ignite and Exhaust. Our mastery page is a little funny, but in reality, it makes a lot of sense. It's to help us stay even or get ahead in the lane the easiest way possible, in my opinion. Lots of people likes to pick bullshit like Fleet Footwork or Conqueror, or even Grasp of the Undying is really popular, which makes a lot of sense, but in the mid lane matchup, Grasp of the Undying is basically fucking impossible to trigger multiple times. So instead, what we're doing is we got Arcane Comet, because this is the most realistic shit possible, right? Arcane Comet is the easiest shit to use, so it's realistic, right? This is very accurate information right? It's not no bullshit where we think we're gonna get fucking fleet footwork to trigger on Nasus when Nasus doesn't have any moves that gives them mobility. So, yeah, if you're picking fleet footwork on Nasus, you're not playing Vayne, you're not playing Yasuo, you're not playing Yoni, you're not playing Udyr. That shit doesn't make sense. Just doesn't make sense. You can't pick that shit on Nasus and pretend that you're gonna win, or that shit works. It's not realistic. So, Arcane Comet, very realistic. One of the best masteries or keystones in the rune pages. Arcane Comet is good on so many characters, and it's very easy to activate or trigger. You literally just touch them with a skill, and if it barely even touches them, it'll automatically trigger or activate the Arcane Comet. So Arcane Comet, again, very, very good, easy mastery or keystone to use. So we got Arcane Comet, throws a ball at them whenever we do any skill damage, which Nasus has a big ass circle that he throws on the ground, which is like a pit or a ring of the, it's a circle. It's like, we say ring, but in reality, even the inside of it, the entire area of the circle, all does damage. It's called Spirit Fire, right? So Spirit Fire reduces their armor, does damage, and is basically guaranteed to activate Arcane Comet. It's almost impossible to miss. It's a fucking disaster nightmare has to happen. Like some miracle from Jesus, from beyond Jesus, has to fucking do something for you to miss a Spirit Fire. So we got Arcane Comet, and then this is nice because it helps us push the lane, right? Arcane Comet helps us push the lane if they're standing in the minions. And Spirit Fire, especially if we're dealing with a ranged character or a character that is really good at pushing the lane, Spirit Fire will help us stay even and help keep our tower healthy. It also reduces armor, which is nice. And then we got, it controls a huge area as well, because again, it's a circle, right? Circles are really strong, because it stays on the ground or on the map for a decent amount of time. We also got Mana Flow Band. Gives us more mana every time we land a skill. Every 15 seconds we can activate another Mana Flow Band to get some more mana. Transcendence for ability haste. Nasus, one of those characters that can infinitely power up one of his skills. His Siphoning Strike, his Q. The kids likes to call it stacks. You can stack up your Q to get way stronger than you ever thought possible. This shit is retarded. So the more you can spam Qs to execute it, you have to execute them. So if you execute the minions, so if you get the last hit with your Q, then it makes the Q stronger. Which in reality, so many kids just wants to go as long as possible and draw out the game and be selfish and greedy with the Siphoning Strike. That's not realistic. Because if someone else on the other team is also max power level, and they have something like a fucking Lord Dominic's or a Mortal Reminder, you're just gonna explode, and you're probably not gonna touch them. You have to get so lucky, or some kind of bullshit miracle has to happen. Like, it's just, you have to play the game realistically, right? This game is not 50 minutes long, which some kids tries to draw it out for that long, so they can max stack their Q, which I'm pretty sure there is no limit. But, I mean, yeah, you have to go to objectives, you have to rotate across the map, you have to help your team. You can't just pretend like you have infinity time to stack your Q and like you're gonna be unstoppable. That's not realistic. Yeah, so sometimes we play Nasus in the jungle, which in my opinion, he's garbage jungler, but that's a really good example of how you should expect to actually play the game as Nasus, or how many stacks you can actually get. I mean, you're guaranteed to get way more stacks in the lane, but again, right, it's more realistic interpretation or visualization, representation of the game, right? So anyways, Transcendence is nice because we start at level 3 with the new quick play rules. So instead of starting at level 1, we'll be closer to level 5, which at level 5 we get ability haste, and then level 8 as well. And then level 11, On takedowns, we'll get a little bit of a refund on our remaining cooldowns. So what cooldowns is the amount of time you have to wait before you can use the skill again. And then we got Scorch. Scorch activates every 10 seconds to do a little bit of damage, which is very nice. So every time you land ability damage, every 10 seconds you can activate a Scorch every time you touch them with an ability, which is cool, which will again do a little bit of extra damage. Then we get Legend of Alacrity for extra stacking attack speed. We can get up to 10 stacks for every takedown that we get on champions. Or on epic monsters or large monsters and minion kills as well, which is nice. But I mean, I'm pretty sure the easiest way is to just farm champions, right? And take down the enemy team. Then cut down 8% more damage to anything with more than 60% health. We got Ability Haste Rune, again, to help us stack up our Siphoning Strike to make it stronger. We got Adaptive Force, because Adaptive Force will help us with our Arcane Comet to do more damage. And then we got a Tenacity Rune to help us survive or move around, regain control of our character when the enemy team tries to slow them down, right? Or to stop them. That's what Tenacity does. It helps you regain control of your character, be at max stats, right? If they try to debuff you. Alright, next up, Xin Zhao. Hail of Blades to help us get our full combo off, our knock-up combo. This is basically a necessity. This is basically a necessity. Because a lot of the times you'll have to hit the Wind Becomes Lightning from max range. And then by the time you dash in with the Audacious Charge, it's already... The Wind Becomes Lightning is already over. So in reality, Hail of Blades is a necessity for you to get your full combo off. And if you ever see a Xin Zhao without Wind Becomes Lightning, they better be doing a different combo, right? And they're probably cheating, or they're probably stupid, right? I mean, it might make sense to go in the jungle maybe with like a Grasp of the Undying if they're dueling the enemy jungler, right? Because a lot of times, in my experience, the enemy jungle will just stay there and fight you. So, Grasp of the Undying makes a lot of sense in those kinds of situations, but in reality, Hail of Blades is the best. So, we got Taste of Blood, because we're going bot lane. So, again, like we said, there's 4 people bot lane, 2 on each team. So, Taste of Blood will help us stay healthy. And it combos with Revitalize. Because we got a Resolve page here for extra healing. Xin Zhao triggers healing. Every time he gets 3 attacks off in a row, the game will keep track of how many attacks he does. On his 3rd attack, he'll get healing. And then he could also activate the Taste of Blood with the Revitalize, which all combo for more healing. So this helps keep him healthy. And he also gets a little bit of extra damage every 3rd attack as well from his passive ability. Then we got Sixth Sense, which, since we're not playing support, actually Deep Ward or Grizzly Mementos might be better. If we were playing support, we would want to get Sixth Sense probably, because Sixth Sense is usually the best, in my opinion, on a support character, because support characters get a World Atlas, which transforms into a Vision Totem item, so these 2 Vision Totem masteries doesn't really make sense when you have unlimited, basically, Vision Totems as a support player or character. But again, we're playing carry Xin Zhao, or bot lane non-support Xin Zhao. So yeah, we'll get maybe the Mementos for our Deep Ward. I really like the Deep Ward, honestly. I think we'll get the Mementos, though, because we might not always be putting wards in the enemy jungle. Usually we get Deep Ward if we're jungling, because we're guaranteed to want to go to their jungle. Then we get Relentless Hunter. This helps us engage and get into the correct position to be able to catch the enemy. So Relentless Hunter gives us move speed when we're out of combat, which is nice. be able to catch up to things and own the shit out of them. Then we got Font of Life. This gives us healing to ourselves and to our teammate, which we're going to be bot lane, so Font of Life, even better when you're playing with someone on your team. So if you go bot lane and you're playing a melee character, you get full effectiveness from Font of Life. If you're playing a ranged character, you only get 70% effectiveness. But if you're a melee character, you get maximum healing from Font of Life whenever you impair the enemy's movement. So you'll heal yourself and a teammate. And then again, Revitalize for healing. Right? We got all kinds of healing on Xin Zhao. We also got Barrier and Heal Summoner spells for even more combos with our Revitalize. So it'll power us up even more. And then we got attack speed, again, because Xin Zhao uses attack speed, and he has to have attack speed to trigger his 3 Talon Strike, so he gets a knock-up on the 3rd hit. And then this always helps us hit the minions. It helps us do damage to objectives and towers, and then get more damage and healing from our passive as well. We get extra damage on our 3rd attack with Xin Zhao's passive. We got a move speed rune, again, to be able to engage and to move in and out of combat, to dodge skills, move across the map. And tenacity and slow resist again, because we're playing a melee character. What the fuck did we change? What did we change on our mastery page? Oh, Grizzly Mementos. Okay. There we go. Yep. Yeah, again, tenacity to help us regain control of our character, or to move around, get unstunned. Be able to keep up with things, chase things down. Yeah, tenacity is real good on melee characters who doesn't have invulnerability or spell shields, or who doesn't want to build move speed. Move speed, okay on Xin Zhao, but he's able to lock things up a lot of the time, so we don't really need to build move speed. We'll see what we build. Move speed usually always a good stat though. So, yeah, here we go. Alright. Gonna pause this now, and we're gonna see what happens. Yeah, again, they're probably gonna cheat. One of the funny things that always happens is, usually when we play certain characters, it feels like they always, no matter what, like when we pick Xin Zhao jungle, they cheat. When we pick Singed jungle, they cheat. When we pick Fiora jungle, they cheat. When we pick, this is not an exaggeration, by the way, either. We have real proof, right? We have so much fucking evidence of this shit happening. Whenever we pick, Kale jungle, because Kale is actually a better jungler than she is a laner. Whenever we pick Kale jungle, they cheat. So yeah, here we go. We'll be back. More white dog shit. Not a surprise. Fucking brain-dead pedophiles. That's pedophilia. They're autistic, actually. So, anyways, we got other stuff that's happening or going on in the world, which, unfortunately, I don't know too much about these people, and I am suspicious of them, but maybe they got some okay or decent stuff. They do shit out videos, right? So, what are we talking about? So, Hackus Bales, Taco Bell. Hackus Bales from the Mahala Hala Live. She just released a new song. She just got a new song out, which is right here, Snake Eyes. Shit came out 1 day ago, and it's at 600,000 views. Oh my god, I have to mute it? Yeah, so she got a new song out. This shit is really cool. Nice fun visuals, cool character, got a fun dance, got a cool song to it. Yeah, just more brain dead shit in our team though. Again, not a fucking surprise. Huge fucking waste of time. And oh, check out the moves. Ooh. Oh baby, now we We getting freaky with it. Let's go. Yeah, real cool, fun dance. There's a real cool part that they be showing on the Twixter. Let me see. Where, like, everything's, like... Looks like the fucking everything's exploded or something. And then they got all three of them dancing in, like, a... Right here. Yeah, they're jumping around or dancing like a triangle. Yeah, from up top. I love that. That's a cool visual. That's fun. And then they're a little funny and sticking their hands up. And the match is over. White dog shit. Not a fucking surprise. Funny, we get to see what kind of build these morons got in the game. Yeah, there's no stopping them, which is funny, because in reality, YouTube has so much shit on it, so a lot of things just disappears in my experience, right? There's people shitting out so much stuff every day that it's a tragedy, right? I'm not saying that they are bad people, right? But if they are, right, well, good luck. But anyways, no, it's really fucked up where, we used to listen to one of these songs, right? K. Rani, Squirrel Nichiwa. We used to listen to one of the songs that she does, like, almost every day on our YouTube channel, or in our YouTube feed, right? And our YouTube feed just stopped showing us that song. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I remembered, or I thought about it, and I was like, what the fuck? So anyways, let's check out this dog shit. More pedophilia. Yeah, so, funny enough, Diana with fucking electrocute. What a dumbass. That's not that good in my opinion. We played against a Diana mid lane, and let's see what else is happening around here. Let's move this up one real quick. Alright, let's see. So, we got a Teemo, Quinn, Diana, Lux, Udyr on the other team. And we got Misfortune, Lux, Briar, and Set, which Set started shitting their fucking pants. And then look, right here, obvious. Immediately, this is one of the worst places or spots to stand in. He's not watching anything right now except for right here, which I was already here, but there's so many different directions that they could come in if he's standing right here, right? I think they might even be able to walk around right here. So if they come in through here in the river, the other team, right? If they come in from this side and then they walk around the pillar right here, I think it might be out of range of our sight for our turret. Then they could walk around here, and then they could walk through here, and he wouldn't fucking see it where he's standing right now. See, there's this little bit of shadow right here. Kind of stupid game design, but also, look, there's a lizard on the rock. Right, so in my opinion, a little bit too precise, right, or too picky from whoever made this game, but in reality, that's how the game works. So, some people knows about this trick, right? So you could actually come in through this side and then hide over here. There's so many fucking places to hide, which if you have to solo guard this left side of the map, which even worse, he's top lane, so he has to walk all the fucking way over here, right? But I've done this multiple times where I'll be playing like Teemo or something. I usually play Teemo top lane or jungle, but if I'm playing him top lane, I'll stand in this bush all the way in the back, right? Because the good thing about this bush is you can see them coming out of here, you can see them coming from here, and you can see them coming even from behind, right? It's really far back, but that's how this side of the map works, unfortunately. This side is at a huge advantage because they can literally just stand in the middle of the river with no cover, unfortunately, but that's the trade-off that you make. And you can see literally everything that comes in from this side and from this side. They cannot walk through over here because the turret, for some fucking reason, is... They changed the turrets and the layout of the map. This shit was never here before. This shit didn't used to be here. So I remember when they updated the map, and I didn't know that they did this shit before. This used to be one of the ways you could gank. You used to be able to surprise the enemy by coming from this side, but now they added this gigantor fucking rock, and if you walk through here, the turret will do a fuckload of damage to you, so you can't go this way anymore. Same thing with this side, you can't go through over here if you're on red side, right? So, yeah, if you stand right here, if you're on blue side, you can see everything that comes in from this side and from this side. You can see literally everything. There's no other way to get into the jungle other than these two entrances. Which, maybe if they have a character that can jump over the wall right here, but in reality, your top laner should also be helping looking at that, right? Or scouting the map. So this is a horrible spot to stand in. So, again, very obvious that this dude doesn't know how to play the game. And then our bot lane, fucking retarded. Just everybody on our team basically sucked this fucking match. It was fucking cancer. So, we come over here, since Set is standing here, right? There's no fucking planet where I'm going over here, right? I mean, that might be a joke where they might try to say, oh, the Quinn player would have smoked you, blah, blah, blah. No, she wouldn't, bitch. Quinn can't push the lane. She's an assassin. And she can't deal with minions. I would knock out the minions more quickly than she can. It's very simple. I fucking ignite and exhaust on top of it. This fucking loser has flash and teleport again. And there's no fucking planet where that shit is happening. You're a moron. Quinn has to waste her assassin type abilities to deal with the minions, and at that point, she's not assassinating anything. So again, yeah, we can't stand over here because we're supposed to be here, right? This is too fucking far, which this guy should be standing here. So, yeah, this guy's retarded. And then, so we come over here, since we see that he's here, and we should have gone over here, in my opinion. But this guy has a pussy. I think it's a guy. This person has... Briar, I think, technically is a woman. But, I mean, if it's a dude, they're a little mentally deficient. I don't know. My opinion. They're not very exciting. They made the safe play. The safe play is nice, but in reality, I have fucking Ignite and Exhaust, and Udyr doesn't. He has Flash, and Diana, same fucking thing. She also has Flash. Flash doesn't do damage, and they're not jumping over any fucking skills that my character or Briar has. They can't jump over one of our skills. They have to use to jump to engage or to run away. So, again, Ignite and Exhaust, much more powerful in that type of situation. Flash is good against the character like Lux. If you're fighting Lux, you can jump over her light binding and avoid or gain so much space and avoid 100-some damage, right? Yeah, so this dude making the pussy play, so we end up doing our own jungle clear, which is fine. But now the problem is that we're missing out on information, right? One of the advantages to going to their side of the map, one of the advantages is that we would know if Udyr was there or not, right? Now our team is blind and they have no fucking idea where Udyr is, which technically they might say, oh, but look, we put a pink ward here, and we put a pink ward over here, and we got a ward over here. Yeah, and now you don't have good items. And now you have worse items. And now look, this moron, so greedy, they're playing MapleStory. This piece of garbage is playing fucking MapleStory, one-player style. Or they're playing Dark Souls one-player offline. You're not playing with the team here. Look, this bitch is overextended. This bitch just died. If Briar came, this bitch literally died. But instead, we got a piece of garbage, another piece of garbage, and 2 more pieces of garbage. Literally just fucking garbage, because America... That's autism! They're autistic. They're autistic. Literally, that's the only shit that happened this match. So right here, again, we could have spammed our spells. I forgot that I had 2 longswords. If I didn't have 2 longswords, I might have had to use that combo to knock out that minion. But since I have 2 longswords, I actually knocked out the minion on the first hit. And now we walk to the side, because Diana throws out her skill shot in a half circle, in a moon crescent shape, right? So, it's a backward C, right? Diana throws her skill shot out in a backward C. If she's on, I think, depending on which side of the map she starts on, it might come out in a different direction. I forget. But for sure, if she's on this side, it's a backward C, or it's a D, right? It's the curved part of the letter D, a capital D. So we come up here to make her throw it, like sideways. She would have to throw it sideways, and then she would miss half of the minions, which that's one of her things that she wants to do. Like, see, look, and then she ran into the minions there and took some damage. So already a victory. And then she's not in the correct position to hit all the minions. One of her character's strengths, she should have been standing right here. If she wanted to hit us and the minions, she should have been standing over here. But instead she's standing here, and now she's only gonna hit like 3 or 4 minions instead of all 7. And so what we do, we instantly gain control of the area. See, look, and she throws it out in a backward C, or the crescent part of the D, and we get our spirit fire down, and we're hitting everything with our spirit fire, and she can no longer stand over here unless she wants to lose. And so what does she have on her resolve page? She has bone plating, which that's for battling, that makes sense, and then shield bash. That's hilarious. Shield bash for damage. What the fuck? Instead of getting what the fuck? If she's trying to do damage, she should have got a precision page. She should have gone sorcery. This dude's retarded, bro. She doesn't have bone plating anymore. I just popped it. I just popped her fucking bone plating. What an idiot. Oh my god. That's so funny. Are you... So she didn't even have bone plating. And it's very obvious through our exchange. So right now she's level 4. Which technically she's at a little bit of an advantage. But in reality, Briar is a dumb piece of garbage and already killed her. Our jungler is way ahead of Udyr. You see Udyr... Look at this. Udyr is still on the blue side of the map. Briar's already done, right? Our teammate is already done. Because we helped them. So she misses her spell. We land... See, look. We popped her bone plating. No more bone plating. She doesn't have it. Because she's a loser. This person's a fucking retard. Look again. Look, see? The green little triangles that comes out of her character, right there, that's bone plating. She no longer has bone plating, because bone plating's actually trash. And now we're ahead in the wave. We wither her, we exhaust and ignite, and we have minion advantage. This guy does 40 damage with 1 attack speed. We're at a gigantic fucking advantage, and we exhausted her, and she's pretending to be anywhere near what we are. This dude fucking trash, man. It's very obvious they're fucking trash at the game. They're not making any correct plays, dude. They're getting shitted on. They're literally getting shitted on. Dude, they're not playing properly or correctly. They're not good at the game. It's very obvious. So this was so fucking annoying. And look, again, wasted the fucking mana. She wasted the mana. She's not in any danger if she stays in the lane, other than maybe taking some damage from my guy. She wasted the mana right there. That was a fucking huge waste of mana. That was so bad. There's no reason for her to spend the mana. She's not in danger right there. She's not in danger if she comes over here. She just gave up at that point, it looks like, or she sucks. And she goes back. So, technically, if she wanted to go back, then that was the proper moment. No, look, and she doesn't even go back. Are you joking? She has to be joking. She is joking. What a fucking idiot. Again, some people might try to say, oh, Udyr's gonna come. Yeah, and I'll fucking slap the shit out of Udyr. I'll rape the fucking shit out of Udyr. He has boots and a jungle item. I have a fucking refillable potion and 2 fucking long swords. That dude is not fucking with me. And even worse, he started with the fucking Phoenix stance. He started fucking Phoenix stance, and my jungle is already done with the fucking jungle. This piece of shit isn't doing anything to help the team. They're pretending to play fucking MapleStory. Look, and again, so we see Quinn is low, so we just put the pressure on her. Because Nasus, again, the Spirit Fire, actually one of his greatest strengths or best tools at his disposal. When the fuck did Diana go back? So we pushed the... Yeah, see, look, and again, another fucking Arcane Comet. You guys saw that? Arcane Comet, a really good move on Nasus, depending on the matchup. If you're playing against a melee character, maybe you want to get Grasp of the Undying or Conqueror. But if you're playing against a ranged character, which we're going into quick play, so we don't get to go to draft mode and see what the other players are picking. So, Arcane Comet, usually a safe bet mid lane. Even if it's against Yasuo or something, it's still a good move. It's basically guaranteed. It's safe sex all day, right? Just like Damdai said it. Which, if you guys don't know who Damdai is a legendary Street Fighter 2 or Street Fighter legend, right? He's a god player, basically. Yeah, so look. And we put the pressure on Quinn. She had nowhere to go, which Seth might have been so upset. He was probably baby raging a little bit. You can see how much he's spamming. That he's like, oh, let her push the wave to my lane. Yeah, and then she's gonna go back to her tower. Now instead, what happened was when we pushed to her tower, look, she's missing all this experience. She doesn't get the experience from any of these little creeps or these minions. She doesn't get anything. She doesn't get the gold or the experience. So she's behind in levels now. And even better, we're slapping the shit out of her tower. Which again, this fucking retard doesn't have Demolish, and they pretended to take down our turret with a fucking Sheen. Obvious that this Diana's fucking brain dead. Very fucking obvious that they're just cheating. We have a brain dead fucking Briar on our team. Which in reality, they just smoked the shit out of Udyr. So that was realistic, but this fucking loser taking the turret like that, not realistic. Not fucking realistic at all. There's no fucking planet where if this loser played the game correctly, our jungler, this bitch would have died, and she never took the turret in the first place. Very obvious that that shit is fake. Yeah, and again, so what happens is, since we're pushed up to her tower, look, she loses another wave of minions. We wither her immediately so she can't chase us, which she tries to chase us because she thinks she's gonna get us, which look at this is so funny. Look, she spent so much mana and took a bit of damage there. She's down to half mana already. She has no more fucking mana. So, us putting pressure on Quinn top lane, moving across the map in that situation, was the correct play, even though this fucking idiot was shitting in their pants. This kid has autism. They taught him how to be annoyed, or how to express himself using the video game, which in reality, what happened? The game is shit. That's the only result, basically, right? The game is shit and you shit it in your pants. That's the only shit that actually happened. And now Set not running into her, building up his grit bar. He should be building up grit right there. Especially when all the minions were running into him. He should have just immediately started chasing her. Yeah, this guy's retarded. He's retarded. He thinks he's gonna get a Tiamat and push the wave, and then he's gonna start crying about how he can't touch Quinn. Well, yeah, because you waited until all the fucking minions died. Set has a skill, or a passive ability. He has that white bar. Whenever he takes damage, he builds up white bar, and what the white bar can do is he can transform the white bar into a shield for his health. So he'll put a shield on with his super mega punch, and the more white bar he has on the grit bar, on the grit meter, the more damage the super mega punch will do, and the bigger the shield that he gets is, right? I mean, technically he did take some damage, and it kind of sucks sometimes, But he didn't run into her was his problem. Yeah, and he got a fucking Tiamat, so he can't even catch up to her in the first place, because he's a moron. Let me see this shit. Yeah, look, he has a fucking boots with a Tiamat. You're not catching Quinn in any planet. Or you're not fucking maneuvering around anything. Yeah, so this game was just trash. This game was just, again, more fucking pedophilia. More pedophilia. More obvious dog shit over here. Yeah, again, the reason why we're good at this game is because we don't play this game. That's not a joke. If you want to think about your life differently, it's good to do different activities, just like with exercise, right? If you do the same exercise over and over again, yeah, you might get really good at that exercise, but in reality, one of the true tests or reasons for exercise is to train your body for different situations, right? Oh, this was so funny. I saw this shit happen in the mini-map. Look, I love this. Look at the little map on the bottom right. Fucking Briar goes flying. I was waiting for a little bit of extra gold for my Manamune. She launches her ultimate. Look at the mini-map. Look on the bottom right. You guys saw that? Did you guys see her go flying? Look, one more time. One more time. Hold on. Look. Look. On the bottom right. Right over here. On the bottom right of the screen. Whee! Look, her character went whee! The little circle. She went whee! Characters like Leona and Briar be doing that shit all the time. That's so fucking hilarious. I love that shit. That is so good. Yeah, and then these fucking losers, they're lined up perfectly for a Lux and Misfortune right here. Yeah, autism! Again, they both got hit by the light binding right there. They might try to pretend like they got Lux right there. That was not a good exchange, dude. You died. You suck. We ignore Teemo here. Diana flashes and pretends to be Jesus. We have to use our ultimate. Yeah, in reality, this was a free fight for us. Teemo has garbage items. He has cooldown boots and a fucking sapphire crystal. Again, very obvious that they were cheating right here. This stupid piece of dog shit. This stupid fucking Teemo pretending like he has infinity attack speed. What a fucking loser this kid is. Yeah, he has fucking Dark Harvest, which at least he has Cheap Shot, but then he has fucking Transcendence with Dark Harvest, which that doesn't make sense to me. I mean, technically, if he has the cooldown boots and he is playing support with a mana crystal, Transcendence kinda makes sense. It's a dog shit build in reality, though. That's not a good build. If you have Dark Harvest, you get Precision Page. It's that simple. And if you do get the sorcery page, then you're getting fucking celerity because you play Teemo. And Teemo gets infinity move speed. I mean, Teemo probably doesn't want to build too many move speed items, but for sure the Storm Surge, one of the best new items in the new update for this game. So he should have at least gotten a fucking Storm Surge. Yeah, that's real funny to me. Him thinking that a fucking Transcendence page is good with fucking Dark Harvest. That's hilarious. He could be doing fucking 12 more auto attacks with Legend of Alacrity instead. He could be doing 12 more fucking auto attacks instead of waiting for 5 ability haste. That's what some of you morons doesn't understand. Some of you guys doesn't understand how many fucking auto attacks he could do instead of waiting for fucking ability haste. And then Udyr dies here because he's a moron. Making Udyr look like a piece of shit character, when in reality Udyr is one of the best junglers in the game. Udyr's one of the best junglers in the game, and that guy just shitting everywhere. He just shit his pants. And then right here, Diana pulling off the craziest of getaways. The craziest of getaways. They think they're in some kind of fucking action flick. They think they're in the movies. They're a movie star or some shit. Hilarious. When in reality, this kid's fucking like 7 years old. And they're still recovering from getting hit with the fucking metal side of the belt, basically. They're still recovering from their headache because they got slapped in the face with the metal side of the belt and they're 7, right? Their parents have anger issues because America's economy, or their parents have been taught how to overconsume by the media and the government and to ruin their lives. And so, unfortunately, that kid is suffering and they're getting hit with the metal side of the belt. And then this shit was so annoying, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, Diana showing up here and then pretending to be Jesus. Look, Diana hasn't done anything the entire game. She barely had 1 kill and 1 death this entire time. Look, 8 minutes. We have 3 fucking points already, right? And Diana, again, very obvious we outplayed Diana this entire match. Some people might say, oh, you should have chased Teemo. We gotta help Miss Fortune. And yeah, Teemo might do a little damage. He doesn't have real damage items. He has fucking cooldown boots. Again, he has cooldown boots with a lost chapter. That's not a real damage build. You guys are fucking retards. Teemo's not doing that much damage. Yeah, and so again, look, Diana pretending to be Jesus here. And so I just left the game. I just left the game after this. Fucking Briar is brain dead. Our set is a little whiny shit baby. Our fucking... So we miraculously... we made it this far, but again, Diana pretending to be Jesus. She gets a fucking Aether Wisp because she thinks she's fucking godly with a Dusk and Dawn. Right? Dusk and Dawn. Stupid item, dude. Honestly. Yeah, it's like a Diana-themed item, but in reality, Riot Games just running out of ideas and just shitting out garbage, in my opinion. They're one of the stupidest, newest items. Which, technically, I guess it's nice that they're not just forcing people to get a Shadow Flame or a Storm Surge instead of a Dusk and Dawn. But in reality, they're just garbage, dude. They're just fucking trash. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this shit. They just keep dying, and then these 2 fucking losers pretending to be Jesus over here. Fucking garbage-ass morons. Set barely taking down the turret when he had a fucking Tiamat this entire time, especially against a character like Quinn. Fucking hilarious. Which, funny enough, they changed the Tiamat items to work on ranged characters. Tiamat, when it first came out, only worked on melee characters. We Wither and Spiritfire Quinn here. And then again, Diana showing up, pretending to be Jesus. Diana showing up and pretending to be Jesus, and even funnier, Set had his ultimate. Fucking moron. Yeah, he wants to be the one who goes in first. Set wants to be the character that goes in first, so he can get his fucking shield off. Or even better, to use his ultimate to stop things from fucking doing things. But instead, he just watched us fucking die right there. Because he's fucking brain dead again. Just, again, very obvious that our team is little dog shit. They're they're just autistic. Pedophilia is, look, this shit right here. And then we actually left the game now. We left the game. Did we leave the game? Yeah, we left the game at 9 minutes, 58 seconds. Very fucking obvious. When Briar did not gank after we helped her with 2 fucking jungle camps, it's very obvious this kid's fucking selfish and a fucking moron. A stupid fucking waste of time. Especially when they have Flash. Again, this kid pretending to play MapleStory. Pretending to play MapleStory, a good game, with respect. People respect MapleStory. People just call League of Legends fraudsters, right? They're just a pile of dog shit in reality. Just fucking ghetto fucking morons. Dumb fucking pedophiles. Yeah, so we left the game at that point. Fucking retards. Alright, on to the next one. Yeah, very obvious proof, though, that we're outplaying the other team or making all the correct decisions. Oh, and look at this now. Look at this. Now they want to say that we're being punished. Look, low priority. We have low priority, you guys. You see this? Our behavior is unacceptable. You see this? Because we make the correct decisions, right? We're slam dunking on the fucking other team all game. And then America's a dumb fag. They're pedophiles, right? They're dumb fat, right? They're dumb and fat. That's what I said. They're fat. Yeah, America's just full of fat people. Yeah, anyways, like we were saying, right? Good way to get at League of Legends, good way to get good at League of Legends is to not play the game, right? Just like we were saying, when you do exercise, I mean, it's really fun to do the same exercise and to get good at one exercise, but in my experience, I noticed that doing different types of exercises was a good way to trick my body or figure out that actually the types of exercises that I was doing was what my body was accustomed to, right? So some people call that shit muscle memory, right? Where your body knows how to do the same exact exercise or movement over and over again, but then when you try to go to do different things, some of those skills doesn't exactly fully transfer over to the other types of exercises or activities. And so with video games, it's this basically the same idea, right? To where if you play a different game, you have to think about what does your character do, or what is your objective, or how do you win? How are you supposed to win at the game, right? Those are the kinds of questions that you have to ask yourself when you play a new game or a new character, right? Which, it doesn't have to be that different of a game. Sometimes it's a game in the same genre, but different games usually have a little bit of a twist on them, even though they are plagiarized or technically the same type or style of game, right? So, for example, like Heroes of the Storm, HOTS is Dota, right? Same fucking shit as Dota or League of Legends, right? Which that game, I played that game a shitload, and I had to figure out what exactly was my goal or objective when I was playing that game, which, if you go on YouTube, right? Let's check out Grubby's channel. Is Grubby cool? Let's see. Oh, this is so funny. This fucking funny-ass kid. I forget their name, but they're always online on fucking Twitch TV. They basically have a fucking non-stop broadcast of their fucking game on Twitch of them playing Heroes of the Storm. Anyways, Grubby, OG Warcraft 3 player, which Warcraft 3, very believable community when you see some of the players. Unfortunately, that's not how it is for every player or all their games, but at least Grubby be doing some believable stuff or putting out some quality content. Oh, and he's even playing a super cool or fun character. They're playing Rhaegar. Rhaegar, a character that if you're really good at this game, or if you're good at video games, or you like to push a lot of buttons, Rhaegar, one of those characters that satisfies or fulfills all of those needs. You get to spam a bunch and push all kinds of buttons. Unfortunately, they have a white main, or not white main. What the fuck is this guy's name? Wolf's fucking, I forget what that dude's name is, but that dude does a shitload of damage. Rhaegar's more of a healer type character, so especially with Diablo next to him there, he really couldn't run into him, unfortunately. They had a numbers advantage. Falstad getting a little bit of a combo there, but that's okay. He has a heal still. And now Falstad doesn't have a combo anymore. Sets up the slow? Does he? I think he did, but they might have popped it already. Yeah, but we played this game a bunch, and it's the same thing, basically, as League of Legends, right? So, when we figure out how to play this game, even though some people might say, oh, you're dumb, that doesn't matter playing a game like this. Well, no, there's multiple different skills that you need to learn when you play a game like this, or different things that you have to think about on how to improve when you play a game like this, or if you're learning to play a game like this, how could you play the game better, right? And so, sometimes if you just keep playing the same fucking game over and over again, it's just like doing the same exercise. You try to go do a different activity or a sport, and you might not be the best at it. Which in reality, that's a good test to show, or to do, right? On what you actually have been learning or doing. Is it actually effective, or are you actually that good or smart, right? So, yeah, playing games like this helps, and then playing games that is not that game as well, right? Just playing different games helps a lot, right? You could play puzzle games, you could play all kinds of different games, and there's so many different things that you could learn or think about on what you're actually doing, which again, there's so many people, again, they just cheat and they think they're Jesus, unfortunately. They're fucking retards. And the community, full of pedophiles, and you can just hit your kid with a belt. Pedophilia. And sell drugs. Yay. Dude, more dog shit. Again. Timo that thinks they're fucking Amumu or Shyvana. Oh my god, dude. He doesn't know that he's a ranged character, right? He doesn't even have eyes. The kid doesn't even have eyes that's playing the fucking game. It was 15 minutes. I gave them more than enough. It's very obvious at the beginning of the game that they're fucking brain dead, our teammates were. But, I mean, these people think they're so special, dude. I swear, dude, I'm so surprised that America hasn't been bombed, or they haven't fucking gotten with fucking machine guns into one of these fucking tournaments or Twitch cons and killed everybody. These people are so fucking stupid, dude. They're ugly as fuck. And again, they might say, we're not ugly. Are you pink sparkles? Look, this is the type of people that they like to have playing League of Legends, which is so funny. This shit is so fucking hilarious, right? So there's a girl called Pink Sparkles that has like fat ass titties that plays League of Legends, right? Oh, look, they're hanging out with Asmongold right here, which one of the popular personalities in Twitch, right? But look, this is one of the girls that they used to love to show on Twitch TV, right? She has fat titties, and she plays League of Legends, and they want to say, oh my god, dude, she's the most #1, most bestest League of Legends players, Pink Sparkles. You're nobody, dude. In reality, in my opinion, what, you have titties? And you're on Twitch TV. You don't play League of Legends that well, dude. Like, yeah, you're a human being, but that's it. You're literally a human, dude. And you support ghetto dog shit. Literally the only shit that they do, right? So, again, they're like, oh my god, she has titties. Bro, you have never seen a girl in your life, bro. That's your problem. Or you have never had a girl tell you that she want to give you a blowjob. You're actually a fucking loser. Is a lot of Twitch TV's problem. Is they're fucking retards. And the funny thing is, some of them might say, oh, well, you're gonna hog all the blowjobs. I turn them down, bro. I don't want the blowjobs. Girls always be telling me they want to do blowjobs. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't. Who the fuck are you? You probably have a fucking disease. I don't know you. What? Are you serious? I just met you. What the fuck is that? dumb, dude. Disgusting fucking losers on League of Legends. These kids are literally mentally retarded is their problem. I'm not fucking joking. They're just ugly as fuck. They're stupid ass morons, these kids. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, Pink Sparkles was not good at League of Legends, though. Very fucking obvious, and they want to pretend like she's the most hottest girl ever. Really? Is she? Let's see what Twitch TV does then, right? If you want to say Twitch TV was Pink Sparkle's #1 representative, let's see what Twitch TV does. Let's see what they do. Let's check out League of Legends. Let's see this. Let's check out League of Legends. So this kid is watching League of Legends. He doesn't even play League of Legends. Look at this shit. The #1 stream for League of Legends is a kid watching League of Legends. He doesn't even play the fucking game. Okay. So that kid literally doesn't even play the game. What else? Yeah, basically that girl only had her titties out. That girl only had her titties out. Unfortunately, I'm guessing that's what most people liked. I mean, they were a cool person, probably. Right? I don't know how they treat people in real life. But again, unfortunately, they're associated with Twitch TV, and Twitch TV's just trash. So anyways, no, let's see. This is the best shit ever. Let's see this shit. This guy's #1 gamer. Let's check this out. Let's check this shit out. What they do before this, because that's actually important. And then they have inspiration. This shit is over, dude. I can't take you seriously. You have inspiration, and then you don't check your jungle. He didn't even help. He's not helping. That's a terrible example, bro. Look, he's too busy jacking off his chat right now. Which, I mean, technically, that's good that he interacts with the community. But he doesn't have to be actively reading the chat, in my opinion. This guy's starving for fucking attention. He's autistic. The kid is literally autistic. He's starving for fucking attention. Which you guys might say, oh, you're starving for attention. I don't take the blowjobs, dude. I don't want your fucking blowjob. You're ugly. Who the fuck are you again, bro? You guys are delusional. You think your blowjob is so fucking special, dude. I don't want it. I don't want your fucking blowjob, dude. You're a random. You're literally a random ass fucking probably got diseases and shit. Then he ran away. Ignite! Ignite! Bro, he's not fighting! He has minions! Ignite him! Pussy. It's over, bro. This guy's a retard. He has a fat fucking vagina. It's not like he's in trouble or like the jungler was gonna fucking kill him. Which in reality, he ran into the jungler from the other team if he was in danger. This guy's trash, dude. This fucking... See? Exactly. That's Pink Sparkle's level of play. That's how Pink Sparkles plays the game. Twitch TV's trash, dude. You guys think you're sexy or something. You're fucking mentally retarded and ugly as fuck. Autistic pedophile, bro. That's autism. They are pedophiles. That's literally... That kid is addicted to cocaine. He's too busy thinking about his next bump of cocaine, his next line, his next 7 circle, or the ring of fire. He's too busy thinking about taking a Cocoa Puff. And before any of you morons say, oh, you're a degenerate, bro. How the fuck are you speaking this way? Because I have friends. That's why girls be asking me for blowjobs, because I know how to behave around people. But these fucking losers, they just hide on the computer and they think they're Jesus, right? There's a huge difference. A lot of people that I knew love drugs. Me, it's not worth it. Doing a drug that wasn't marijuana, which I used to smoke weed all the time. I haven't in so many years, or such a long time, right? But doing a drug that you could die from is not worth it, in my opinion. So I never tried any of those drugs or got into any of those drugs. So again, you're fucking retarded. You're ugly as fuck. You're a moron. Shut the fuck up. Go get you a pink Playboy and an alprazolam, you dumb bitch. You're ugly, bitch. You need to go to sleep, bro. And then you need to get stuck in a cage match with a gorilla and make yourself fucking useful, bro. Because honestly, you're just breaking the fucking swing set. You fat and ugly as shit, bitch. You're fat inside of your brain, bro. Fucking retards. And then look again. Look, they try to put this stupid garbage on the screen. Look, Section 7 of our service agreement. That's harmful for the game. You're a broke fucking loser, bitch. You're the one with the fucking disease, bro. You literally have cancer, and you're trying to pretend like you're not taking a fucking shit everywhere, and then you're trying to pretend like I'm gonna clean it up. You're fucking ghetto dog shit, you ugly piece of trash, bro. So let's check this shit out. Look at these fucking losers. Oh my god. You shouldn't. Honestly, I shouldn't show you this guy. This shit. But these people need to fucking burn in hell. I'm not joking. These fucking losers need to burn in fucking hell. Oh my god, dude. Fucking brain dead fucking losers. Unbelievable. Yeah, they're trying to pretend like they're geniuses. They're fucking mentally retarded. You're not better than me, bitch. You're ugly is the only shit that you are. Fucking dumbass bitch. Oh my god, bro. And you know what the excuse they want to make is? Oh, Lux is a bad character. Right? That's one of the things that they're gonna try to say. I'm playing Ari. Ari's literally the same fucking character as Lux is. That's not an exaggeration. Lux has a fucking shield where she can shield 5 people. Ari doesn't have a shield. And so before you guys say, see, she has a shield, that's a better character. No, it's the same fucking character. Ari gets move speed instead. So this fucking loser gets a last chapter. So let's check it out. What happens? We check the bushes over here. And then we consider checking over here because this is the optimal spot to stand in. But in reality, we gotta go help our team, right? Because Teemo's right next to us. And look at these two morons. Very greedy. And they don't even land their fucking opening spell. So they don't even win. They barely get Jinx right there. They are pushing the lane. Oh my god, they got fat fucking vaginas now. They did a little bit of something. They did a little bit of something, but again, with the way that the match went, they're not good at the game in reality. Teemo saving their smite, but the funny thing is that they don't do anything even though they saved their smite. Look, he starts red buff and he doesn't gank or kill anything, right? The reason why you would want to start red buff is to get a gank off, because red buff, the Crest of Cinders, slows targets by 10%, right? And so he comes mid lane, he doesn't stay mid lane, because he's a ranged character. So Teemo, one of the fun characters that you can play in the jungle, who's very good, and you can even just go to a lane, and even though you don't get a sneak or surprise attack on them, it doesn't matter, because you're a ranged character. You can hit the turret from long range, and then you can also do damage or put pressure on the enemy laner from long distance. And so they go straight to their blue buff, and they finally use their fucking smite. If they had their smite, they should have checked the enemy jungle. Again, this fucking stupid piece of shit, not helping the team at all, dude. Not helping the team at all. We don't know where fucking Amumu is. We don't know where this guy is, because this stupid piece of shit isn't helping. He's fucking brain dead. The worst fucking jungler or teammate in the world. The worst fucking jungler. Finally, Lux lands her first spell on us. You see that shit? The first fucking spell she landed on us, and then a second one. Which, funny enough, they try to pretend like they did so much damage, because we're so focused on fucking Teemo. But in reality, we raped the shit out of this fucking moron this entire time. This bitch losing every fucking exchange. Look at this shit. Yeah, so look, she's missing health because we raped the shit out of her. We're too busy following Teemo around. But look, she's already missing health, or she popped a potion because, again, we raped the shit out of her. Look, so we helped Teemo. We get 2 or 1 nice spell off on her. Very good. And this moron getting nothing from their last chapter right there, basically. I'm pretty sure they were already at max mana, weren't they? Yeah, they're basically at max mana. Last chapter, that's nothing, bro. You didn't need that extra little bit of mana. You need a brain. You need to get some more health or damage in reality. The last chapter doing basically nothing for you. You're losing your fucking credibility, and you're just becoming uglier. Again, smoke the shit out of her. Very predictable. Look, this is tips for free, guys. Look, tips for free. This is the skills right here. You want to get some skills? You want to get good at this game? Very predictable. She's probably gonna try to execute both of these minions so she can get full credit on the gold for them. Because if you can execute the minion, you get the last hit, you get full credit on the gold, right? And so, I see she probably wants that one, which is fine. And then boom, right? I know that she's gonna pop her singularity on that one. Right? Her illumination. The singularity is the circle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how she triggered it, was with the singularity, right? Let me see. How'd she put the illumination on there? Yeah, see? With the singularity. So I know she wants to pop her marker on it. And so I instantly get a free shot off on her. Not the most optimal use of mana there, because I only hit a couple of minions, which in reality I probably want to hit all the minions. But still. Very easy way to predict on what she wants to do. And then this fucking loser cheating. That was very obvious, or very suspicious. Yeah, look. Pretending to do half health damage on all the fucking minions here. Pretending to kill all the fucking minions right there. I don't believe that, dude. You're not doing anything, bro. You're not good at this game. You're not good at this game. Again, look. This bitch is getting smoked. Fucking loser. And then again, our Teemo done with their jungle already. A Mumu pretending to be Jesus on the other half of the map. She finally landed her first spell on us, but now again, she's losing the fucking minion advantage, which she has a fuckload of mana. And then I used my spell there to actually clear the minion. It would have been nice if I could have hit her, but I wanted to guarantee that I get full credit on the cannon minion. The cannon minion worth over 100 gold, right? The big one with the wheels on the wagon. This guy in the little car, they worth the most money. So I wanted to make sure that I got full credit on that one. And then again, what the fuck was that? Bro, this kid is fucking retarded. Look, they have no potions. We're smoking the shit out of them. And then right here, we come to help our teammate first. We actually came to help our teammate first. And look, we dodge her fucking light binding. Yeah, and then funny enough, Teemo doesn't have red buff anymore because he's a fucking failure and he doesn't know how to play his character as a game. So again, just a fucking piece of shit team. Every game! You guys see this shit? Every fucking game, our team is garbage. And then they want to talk shit on me. Dude, you're ugly, bro. Just face it. You're mad because you're a little ugly bitch. And then you want to talk shit on me. Shut the fuck up, loser. You're bad at this game. And you're not cool. And then you're a fucking nuisance. You're literally a dog shit. You think you're cool. And you want to get angry when you're a fucking dog shit. And you have a mental disability. You think you're fucking Goku or Pikachu. You're neither, dude. You're not the main character. You don't make comic books. The government forces you to work because you're fucking a dog shit, literally. Most of you people. Oh man, some people has their opinions on that. Which, funny enough, the government only sells gambling because they're degenerates, right? That's the government's only skill, is selling gambling and then taxing people on gambling because they're fucking ghetto dog shits in reality. The government is trash in America. Yeah, and then this loser, we fucking exhausted this stupid fucking bitch. We exhausted her, and she's pretending to do a fuckload of damage here when she has worse items than we do. Look, she has 103 ability power. We have 50% more ability power. Fucking moron, dude. Stupid piece of shit. We have 50% more damage in ability power, right? And then on top of it, we exhaust her, so she's doing 35% reduced damage. Fucking stupid piece of garbage, dude. What a fucking idiot that kid is. So annoying. And then this retard commit suicide. He just runs into all our minions. Very obvious that Amumu is cheating. Look at this loser. He's running into fucking 7 minions here. See how much damage he's taking? And then we tell Teemo to come help us do the fucking dragon, because Amumu just commit suicide, and look what this fucking moron does. Look, he's just running around doing nothing. Look what he's doing still. Just running around doing nothing, showing Amumu, even worse, where he is on the map. Fucking disgraceful. So annoying. This kid was so annoying, dude. Our fucking jungler was trash. Our Garen is a loser. Their Teemo was cheating. Their Teemo is actually cheating. Stupid fucking loser as well. Yeah, their Teemo, what did they have? Let's see. What did Teemo have? Teemo has fleet footwork. Dumb piece of garbage, dude. Fleet footwork on Teemo. Fucking moron. Yeah, America only has, like, the KKK, basically. And then they just talk shit on people. That's America's only skills, being ugly as fuck. And then pretending that they're cool or good. Well, show us! Show us then! No, a game like this is so simple, dude. A game like this is so simple, but in reality, you just have garbage social media. Your social media is trash, you're not fighting GM, you're not Justin Wong, and then everything you do is a disgrace. You're actually ugly as fuck. That's what you get! No, that's what you get when you do this shit. Again, you wanna pretend like you're gonna... I'm being punished? For what, winning at the game? I'm better than you. You're just mad because you lost, and you're a little dog shit. That's what you fucking get. You don't behave this way or hold me hostage in the fucking video game, or try to delete my account, or put it on a restriction when you're the fucking loser. Even if I called you a doo-doo head, if I'd said that you have poo-poo coming out of your brain in the chat, I don't even talk in the chat. I don't even talk in the chat. Even if I called you a doo-doo head, you're not allowed to fucking punish my account or restrict my account. You're a fucking disgrace is the only shit that you guys are. Yeah, so we just smoked the shit out of these 2 fucking losers down here. And then we come back mid, and this stupid fucking bitch is pretending that she hit our tower. Look at this shit. Hilarious. Fucking disgraceful bitch. And so we come up here. Look at this Teemo. He's cheating. Very obviously cheating. Look at this fucking piece of trash. He doesn't have any damage. He has a fucking heart steal. A fucking disgraceful moron. He has no magic resist. So we charm him. He's stunned. And we ult him. Look at this shit. Pretends to do as much damage as we did. You see this fucking retard? And he pretends to have mana on top of it. Stupid fucking bitch. Very obvious that they put the game on, like, hard mode or some shit, right? Very fucking obvious that the game's, like, on hard mode or something stupid. And then even more funny, haha, Amumu shows up. Wow, crazy. And then look what Teemo's doing. Teemo's doing nothing. Because he's a fucking disgrace, dude. The most worthless fucking jungler in the world, dude. Unbelievable. Yeah, one of the problems that we're having, or one of the things that we can't do in this kind of situation, right, is we can't move around the map. We have some crazy plays with Ahri's ultimate, right? You see Ahri's ultimate lets her dash, and she gets crazy movement from being able to use her ultimate like 3 times. It gives her 3 dashes that send out projectiles. One of the things that's been happening since we help our teammate with the jungle clear, the initial jungle clear, and they aren't doing anything afterwards, a lot of the times we're stuck in our lane getting the minions back, right? Because one of the things that we love to talk about or do, right, or say, is that when you're in a lane, right, you usually want to move across the map and help with the map control or with the jungler, but in reality, part of that is the jungler's responsibility, especially if we help the jungler early. So, not too much of that happening right there, right? Fucking stupid. There's dumbass fucking retards in this game, dude. Yeah, again, very obvious our team is dog shit. Fucking morons. Yeah, bot lane. Again, bot lane, supposedly they want to pretend like they were doing okay. But did they find a Mumu in the jungle? Did they shit on a Mumu? No, they didn't. They did nothing. Alright. Our Ari page, by the way, is Arcane Comet with Precision. We have Presence of Mind. Whenever we do damage to them, we get some extra mana back. Because we know we're going to be spamming with Ari. We have Arcane Comet, Mana Flow Band, Celerity. Because Ari's W, her Foxfire, her Spirit Fire. Funny enough, there's a Spirit Fire for Nasus. And Ari has Foxfire, which gives her move speed. The Foxfire gives her move speed, so Celerity is a nice skill to have on, or a Mastery, a Keystone to have on Ari, because it'll give her increased bonuses from her move speed buff on that skill. And then, of course, Scorch. We got Scorch, we got Cut Down in our Precision page. We got 2 Adaptive Force runes for maximum damage with the Arcane Comet to combo with. And then we got Hail Scaling as well. Very cool. Alright, I don't think we're gonna play Ari again. Which, I mean, this match, right? Maybe later, but let's see a different character. I'll pick a character. I'm gonna pause it probably and pick a character, and then we'll see what happens. Alright, anyways, there's some more cool stuff happening on the GooTubes, so let's check it out, right? What do we got going on? We also got some fun stuff happening with, let's see here. Got Advent, got a new song, right? They got a cool new fun song, and then, actually, oh my god, this was crazy. Oh, wow. Yeah, we were actually talking about this, right? So, Mimi Mimir actually did a live concert. A 3D live concert. So let's check this shit out, right? This video right here, 3D live concert, A Dream of Spring. Actually, got to see the end of this video. Pretty sure I was exercising when, I saw this, and so I put this on towards the end of my, or towards the end of the video while I was exercising, because I got to see it when it was happening, supposedly live, which, I don't know, might have been pre-recorded, but I'm not trying to be too picky about that or whatever, right? Some people knows about live TV. Live TV is actually sometimes pre-recorded. And so anyways, yeah, we got to see this. This was actually really cool. So she got a new concert. She has a new outfit in it as well, which is really fun. Yeah, this was actually awesome. So there's this video here. And then, cool thing that's happening with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually, so check this shit out. We got, 2 different teams for Mahala Hala Live dueling it out, or battling out, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. So we got a team with Koseki Bibu, the Narizzler, and let me see. Who's on? Is it Shiori? Are they all on one team? I forget exactly who's on which team. But let's see. Did this shit happen yet or no? For sure we got it on our Twixer page, the 2 different teams. Let's see. Let's check out our Twixer real quick. Which actually, we got some fun pictures as well in our Twixer. We got some... Look at man's face, bro. It's so funny. I love that little rhyming guy. And then this is a funny little meme here. Somebody said that they transformed into a straight white CIS guy because John, who is a white supremacist, told them that they would never be a woman. And so if they said it, it has to be true. So they transformed into, they were a girl, but yeah, they were a girl, but somebody told them as a joke or trying to be rude maybe, told them that they would never be a woman, and so that person was so smart that they actually did transform into a man, even though they were a girl. And then, oh, this is so cute. We got the little baby doggies. What kind of dog is that? Whee! And then they go flying off into outer space. We got the Corone, the new Pokemons. Okay, here we go. Ah, here's the teams. Here we go. So it's K-Rani, Koseki Bibu, and Chidori from Sasuke Naruto Sand Ninjas. And we also got, we got the Narizzler. We got Mori Kalaya Beepus, Maple Satori, Narissa Ravencroft, right? And then, Hello Bow Bow. We got, Fuakomo, Fu Walter, and Moko Mango, or as some people knows them, Fuwa Witch and Moko Mummy, Moko Santa. Yeah, so that's Team SP Little Knight, and then the other team is IP Masquerena. Very cool, fun stuff. Those are the two different teams for the Mahala Hala Live Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel event. Very fun stuff. Super cool, right? So anyways, back on our GooTubes. What were we... Oh yeah, the Narizzler got a new song, which is not that new, but it's a pretty fun song. It's so funny. It's like around the time when I started watching her channel or their channel more, and then they have a song or a video where they're getting married or something. I was like, what the fuck? Or they're talking about loving someone a lot or wanting to get married. Very cute, fun video here. Yeah, look. It has a really cool, fun dance. There's so many people doing this dance, which is awesome. Yeah, cool, fun song. There's a little playlist here with 3 different styles of it. There's one with the music video, one with the album art, and then an instrumental. Yeah, very fun, cute video with this. And the Mahala Hala Live, the VTubers, a lot of them be doing lots of cool, fun music stuff. And I love the cartoons, so yeah, super cool stuff. Really fun. Anyways, our fake legends Q popped, so let's see what happens. We'll be back. More pedophiles, honestly, probably. More pedophiles, more people hitting their kids with metal side of the belt, and then pretending that they're Jesus. Because they pay the rent, bro. They get a paycheck. They get a paycheck, so they're basically Jesus in America. In America, when you get a paycheck, you're basically Jesus. Or if you sell cocaine. That's a cocaine addiction. That's a drug addict. That kid has autism. That kid's still recovering from getting hit from the metal side of the belt. Another game, they obviously dog shit, and we won. So, very obvious that the other team is on fucking steroids, right? They're just stupid-ass losers. They're really stupid kids, right? Very fucking obvious. The Nar on the other team died 10 times, and they wanted to pretend that they were the highest level in the match. They died 10 fucking times. You could ask anyone that plays this game. If you die, you're behind in levels. Because you weren't there to pick up the experience. You very obviously auto-balanced God mode hacks. America's a broke bitch. And so, again, here's more definitive proof. But before we get to that, something cool. We're actually going to check out Benny. We were talking about this earlier. Benny the Jet or Equides. Urquides? Or Equides? The way I heard some people say it, they were saying or Equides, right? So, this guy was actually just recently on the Joe Rogan Experience, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it's a re-upload. I don't know. It's MMA show, JRE MMA show number 173. Maybe it's not the... Technically, Powerful JRE is the Joe Rogan Experience, but this is... Yeah, number 173 MMA show with Benny the Jet. So that's what they look like now, right? So these are actually... This is the old highlights or videos of him, the very first video. We're gonna check this shit out. And he was actually in movies, too, as well. You can see he's in a movie here with Jackie Chan, right? So this guy, undefeated, and the inventor of kickboxing, right? Which kind of reminds me of the Manning brothers, and then also, of Athene Wins, right? The way that they talk, right? So, let's check it out. When I say Mannings, I mean like the football kids, right? The kids that plays football. Anyways, check this shit out. They have music on here, so we're not gonna watch it with music, because I bet the fucking copyright would go crazy. So, yeah, look at the speed and like the force. You can obviously tell the way that he's moving, right? Like his hair going fucking crazy when he's throwing punches or kicks. This guy, the way we found out about this dude was we were watching Jesse Encamp's video. I think that's their name. Look, it doesn't look like he really rotated or went that far with that kick, right? But very obvious the other dude was feeling it. You see that shit? He dodging all the other dude's moves, right? Look at that shit. Hold on. He dodged the kick after he threw a kick. Look at this. Boom! Ducked straight under the fucking kick. Oh my god! The dude tried to chop his fucking head off right there. Oh my god, unbelievable. That's crazy. Yeah, just the force or the power behind those punches. Look, that kick looked like it hurt. And then even funny, a little bit of showmanship right there, like pretending to do a kick, and he's like... No, I'm putting the swag drip on him. I'm putting the moves. Yeah, so I'm really curious to what this dude's training routine was like and what their diet was like. Very surprising sometimes what different people be eating. Yeah, this is them in the blue right here. That was them. Or that is them. Ooh. Oh my gosh! Right in the face. Yeah, some people might say this shit is fake. I don't think so. I actually think that it's not fake. Just threw the guy on the ground. This guy looks like he's very fast. The thing is, like, imagine, right, if you got hit by someone, which, unfortunately, probably don't imagine that, right? But sometimes people doesn't expect it, and then what happens is they're like, holy shit, what the fuck is happening, right? And then like, what do I do? It's like, oh, that hurt, right? That's what happens sometimes. Some people might say that shit is fake or whatever, but no, I actually believe that this shit is real. This dude might be like, oh shit, this guy's a monster, right? And then the other thing too is, he might be tired or winded, right? That dude actually might be tired. He's like, dude, fuck this shit, right? He probably got slapped a couple times, and then he's like, dude, this shit ain't worth it, bro. This shit is not worth it. Yeah, see, look, that kick looked crazy. Even though it didn't go the full, he didn't get the full extension or the full distance. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Look at, so look, so the other guy again. Look, he's very good at moving. He caught the guy's kick right there. See, look, dodge the kick. That other dude looks really fucking muscular, right? And then boom, he going night night. Nah, he want to go home. You said that shit ain't cool, man. That shit sucks. Yeah, see, and again, that guy's getting hit, but he's trying to fight back, right? And he's like, oh, fuck, what do I do? Where do I go, right? Just going full auto. We going full auto! Yeah, some people might not like seeing this kind of stuff, but in reality, it's very impressive what this guy did, or what he does, right? Oh my god, again. Again, someone trying to get him with a huge kick. That's crazy, right? Some kicks like that is no joke. That's not a joke. That's some serious shit. Yeah, and then right there he tripped them. So he was actually talking about this move. It might not make sense, or it might look like he just kicked them over, but he was actually looking at the other fighter, or the opponent, their positioning, and depending on which way they moved, he said that there's few different options or things that he was thinking about doing, or what he wanted to do, right? And so that's actually one of his techniques that he likes using. Again, see right there? He saw their positioning, the way that they're standing, the way that they kick or they move. And so look, right there. That dude, he's like, oh, I could just fucking kick him in the back of the leg. And look, boom, he just falls. And then right here, so it looks like he tried to get a big kick in, but look, he already has his leg up. Looks like he grabbed his leg or something, stopped him with his leg, and then he was just going to Pound Town. Or maybe they had some kind of leg lock happening. I don't know. But he was just going crazy with the hands. Some people might be so preoccupied thinking about the legs. It's like, what the fuck is happening with our legs right now? Because, again, they're doing kickboxing, and he went to Pound Town. He just went machine gun punches. Yeah, undefeated. Undefeated. This dude is a fucking legend. And so what's funny is, I actually saw this movie when I was younger with Jackie Chan, and I didn't know who this guy was, but I remember my dad was telling me when we were watching this movie, he's like, dude, oh, look at this guy. This is a fucking crazy ass, this is badass shit right here. I had no idea that it was this guy who was in there, which when I was younger, probably didn't understand what was happening. But this shit is crazy. I remember Jackie Chan's attitude as well. See, look, that's him right there. Jackie Chan was saying that this dude is a fucking beast. And he knew about what he was doing in martial arts and all the tournaments, and so he invited him to be in the movie. Yeah, look, what a fucking cool, crazy guy. And then look, Jackie. Yeah, I remember seeing this though, and then Jackie Chan's like, yeah, it's just like another training. Oh man, that looks nasty. It's like just like another training session. I'm getting good at this, right? That's like what he's talking about or saying. And then the dude hanging out the window. I'm really curious about this scene right here. This is fake, obviously, right? So any of you guys that thinks this shit is nasty or whatever, it's a movie, right? They're putting on a show or telling a story for you guys, right? Be thankful that they're not bad people in reality, right? They're doing this because they love us and they got some crazy skills and they want to show us something, right? Which in reality, so many people think that this is one of the coolest fucking fight scenes or parts in a movie ever. Yeah, so look at that! Look at that! First of all, you guys saw the inside of this place, right? It looked like they were rich as fuck, or it looked like a nice house. And so then I wonder, is this place real? Wherever they are? This looks like a fucking castle. Like, literally from the fucking Stone Ages, or the medieval times, right? This shit looks like from a fucking fairy tale. The outside of this place. Look how big! Look how fucking huge that is! Is this real? Was he actually hanging out of the fucking window that high, upside down? That's dangerous a little bit, right? And so again, look, see the inside? The inside of this place looks crazy. Look, they got the statue or the armor of some fucking knight or something. They got a fucking huge ass table. The room is big as fudge. I wonder if this is all the same place, right? Kind of looks like it. It looks like a fucking really nice... Yeah, so look, and then he just goes and sits down in the chair, takes a little break. He's like, okay, time for more, right? He's like, I'm ready. I remember exercising and feeling like that sometimes. So that's very funny. Yeah, so look, and then moving his body, right? In the middle of an exercise. Hitting all the different movements. He's like, okay, I can still move. I got this shit, right? Ah, look how pretty. Yeah, Jackie Chan. Yeah, how pretty. What a pretty boy. Yeah, so this is the more newer video. This was a month ago, right there. Which Jesse Enkamp. See, look, he won 200 fights and invented kickboxing. And then, so here he is in an interview or in a video with one of the newest personalities on the GooTubes in the martial arts space. Look, he just did a video with Boss Rutan. He's hanging out with Eddie Hall. He actually did Bruce Lee's workout with Eddie Hall, which is hilarious. Which is funny. I watched that video while I was exercising. And then, yeah, he has all kinds of fun, crazy videos, right? So, look, training like Jackie Chan for 7 days. Yeah, Jackie Chan's training routine is hilarious. He be doing all kinds of running. A lot of, like, sit-ups and push-ups. It's so fucking hilarious. I remember, I heard, or remember hearing what Jackie Chan was saying his daily training routine was. Like, he would do that shit every day. I was like, damn. And it's obvious. He got the skills to back it up. Yeah, but this guy be doing all kinds of videos within the martial arts space. So yeah, I saw this preview or video, and then hearing this guy talk, right? And I was like, is this guy for real? But then I remember at the beginning of this video, there's a little bit of a highlight reel. And so I looked up Benny Urquidez, and dude is fucking legit. That shit is so cool. What is this shit? Oh, Nefty blocks? Lol. Nefty blocks. We got Nefty blocks popping. Hopefully you guys can't do anything with that Ray ID right there. Here, I'll just write down the time and just actually edit that shit out of the video. So, you guys don't even get to see the Ray ID. So what is that shit? 303! Use a, 3 babies in the backseat, actually. Anyways, alright, let's get this, let's get this ball sack on, right? Let's get this ball sack story popping. So, more annoying bullshit. Yeah, some people wants to say, oh my god, you're being abusive, right? I already know what you fucking idiots be trying to say. Who's abusive? Who's abusive when you're cheating at the game and you're breaking the law? Who's abusive? So if you broke the law and someone said you're ugly, you're gonna say that the person that called you ugly is abusive when you're breaking the law? You broke the law first. I didn't start no bullshit. You're a fucking loser. You lost at the game. And your social media is trash on top of it. And your fucking website. And then you want to call me a loser or abusive? You want to call me abusive or pretend that I'm losing or pretend that I'm a loser? More evidence that you're a fucking dog shit. You're literally a cocaine-addicted bitch. You're retarded, bro. You're so fucking brain dead, honestly. You're literally mentally disabled. That's your fucking problem. And again, more proof, so let's check it out. Let's check it out, huh? What happened? What's happening? What are we doing? So we got Quinn this game. We got Quinn with press the attack. We do 8% more damage after we land 3 auto attacks on a character, which Quinn is pretty good at doing that. So let's do it. Let's see what happens. So funny enough, Heimerdinger getting real comfortable here. Thinks he's invincible with his fucking turrets in the middle of the lane. Which, this is very common for a lot of Heimerdingers. They set up the turrets, and then they just hang out and hide inside of the turrets. Which, funny enough, this guy's a moron. They have Flash and Heal. Flash and Heal with Conqueror. More proof that this guy's fucking retarded. I mean, Conqueror's okay, but Flash and Heal is not. Flash and Heal is not okay. Flash and Heal is not okay. Because Heimerdinger wants to stay next to his turrets, and if he moves too far away from the turrets, they will deactivate. His turrets will fall asleep if he's not next to them. So in reality, Flash is not good, because the turrets will literally just turn off and they'll stop attacking, right? So Flash is not good. Heal is okay, but in reality, you should probably get, like, Barrier and Ignite, or even better, actually, Exhaust. Exhaust is really good, because they'll get stuck next to your turrets, right? Or if they try to chase you, then they won't be able to catch you, and even better, they're not doing damage still, right? Because you reduce their damage. And, yeah, again, Exhaust, if they're right next to your turrets, there's no planet where they're getting away. They're just eating a fuckload of fucking pellets. They eating fat fucking pellets all day. And so I tell Garen that I'm coming here. I see that Heimerdinger trying to do his Heimerdinger shit. Trying to pop a boner on our teammates. And then he actually couldn't run away there. Because cool thing about Garen has this move right here. Decisive Strike, which silences the opponent. Which, what that means is, if they're silenced, they can't cast any spells. So Heimerdinger losing control of his character, because again, Quinn is an assassin, right? Quinn is an assassin. We knocked Heimerdinger up, so he actually lost control of his character. And then now, Garen following up, we're comboing the shit out of this fucking mouse, man, right? And now he's silenced. See that? It says on his character, it says silenced, so he can't cast any spells. We also exhaust him, so he loses 40% move speed, and we ignite him, so he's eating a fat fucking shit right now. Now Garen gets crazy fucking move speed, because he has, Phase Rush. What a memer. And we clean up all of the minions there. And we get a little bit of a slam dunk here. Garen shitting his pants, and then he gets hit by the turret. Even funnier. Oh wow, and Master Yi started on our side of the jungle? What a little jorkster. Man's jorking it. Man's jorking our shit. Anyways, Lux spamming, which she should be spamming in my opinion, so doing a good job of spamming. And then she misses. So she misses, and I know it's go time. Yeah, I will take a little bit of retaliatory damage from the minions, but in reality, I have my entire kit of spells. I have all my moves available to me, and she just missed. So she's not doing full damage. And I immediately potion. Yeah, see, I use a potion immediately here. I trigger my press the attack, which press the attack, on the third attack, it'll do bonus damage when you activate the skill, and then right here, that's fine. She got us with the light binding, but it's actually really good that we were standing over here, or it's okay. Because what that means is, you guys saw the arcane comet pop out, it didn't hit our minions, so less damage that our minions have to take. Which, again, funny enough, we raped the shit out of her already, because we comboed the fucking shit out of her, she missed. Yeah, that's one of the things about a character like Lux, is that if you miss, you better make it count, bro. Honestly, I don't know. You're gonna have to run away or make a miracle happen if you miss with a character like Lux, or if you miss with a character like Morgana, because that's one of their main skills. And what most kids can't understand or don't want to admit is that, again, you're playing the character incorrectly. Lux's light binding, we have a fucking video where we explain this. You can't miss over here. It's almost impossible. Look how much area Lilia is covering right here. There's basically only 2 lines here. And so if you throw it above Lilia, it might miss. Or if you throw it where she's standing in a straight line, it'll connect. So basically, it's almost impossible to miss over here. Some people might say, no, you could miss on the top. You just said so. Shut up, bitch. You're so dumb, dude. If they walk through here, it's impossible, basically, to miss, right? Or if you're in here, it's for sure basically impossible to miss in here. One of the famous tricks, again, with a character like Lux, look, we explained this shit in one of our videos on our YouTube channel. Let's go on our YouTube channel. Jorkin our fiddlesticks, right? That's what the video is called. So, this actually shows up when we type in LOL, or League of Legends. See, Jorkin my fiddlesticks featuring Silas's nipples, right? And so, we review the characters in the game, and it looks like I'm rapping right there, which is funny. I'm not rapping, we're talking about the game, right? Anyways, I look like I just got my fucking tonsils removed right there, or my wisdom teeth. Anyways, no, look, we go into the jungle with Silas. Let's see, where is that shit? We're playing Victor right here? Are we seriously playing Victor? What is this? We're playing Seraphine now. No, let's go to the part where we're playing Silas, because we actually go in the jungle as Silas, and then we demonstrate how Silas can be effective with the skill shots in the jungle. How you can't miss. Right here, here we go. Look at this. So, it's basically impossible to miss over here. Look at this. We're gonna throw the skill shot out, right? Look at this. So a character like Silas, look right here, this is a perfect example. Are we looking for the enemy jungler? We might be looking for the jungler. Or maybe we're going to show. Yeah, look. Yeah, we're showing. It's basically impossible to miss in this kind of area with this skill shot. See, look. That literally, you see how big that fucking circle was? If Lux was there, you guys seen the ball, not the straight missile, the line that goes, the ball that goes in a straight line, the ball that stays out on the field that she throws, the singularity, right, the shining orb that stays in place, it covers this entire area right here. You can literally close off entire sections of the map, or control an entire section of the map, which singularity slows. It is a very good area control tool. right? And the light binding, same thing. If you can slow them, it's even easier to land the light binding. Lux might be a jungler, actually, for a lot of you morons that doesn't understand how games work, right? She has a shield, so she will take basically 0 damage from jungle monsters, and then she can lock them in place. And then she covers the entire area. She controls the entire fucking area in a spot like this. Again, Kale is a perfect example. When you go into ranked mode with Kale, all of the white pedophiles, they'll just say, I'm gonna ban your account if you don't pick a different character. Everybody report Kale. Kale's playing Kale jungle. You can't do that. That's what they will say if you go into ranked mode and you pick a character like Kale in the jungle. That's what they do. Because again, America is only a brain-dead dog shit. Oh, and what's up to fucking Pumpkin Rich CEO Monkey Mouse? Oh my god, what a legend. What a fucking legend, dude. Oh, baby, I miss that shit so much. You guys see him in the corner on the top right? That's the special Halloween edition with the light blue or fucking lightning shadow fucking effects on there. No way, bro. Oh my god, he got that Chidori. He popping that Chidori shadow. Oh fuck. Now man's looking extra fucking swag drip. Alright, he extra festive. Every day's Halloween, bitch. And so look, again, you see this? Perfect timing as well, right? You see this fucking skill? How much area this shit covers? It's almost impossible to miss in a situation like that. And actually, one of the fun little mini games in League of Legends is trying to juke or fake out your opponent and pretend like you're gonna go a different way, or you're gonna go to the left, or you're gonna go to the right. Are you gonna stop moving? They don't know. That's a fun little game that you can play. See, look, and so again, you can see the amount of area. See, look right there. Look how much area that shit covers. Did you see how fucking fat that shit is? No, look at this shit again, bro. Look. So, that's like, dude, it's almost the entire fucking line. So look again. A lot of area. Look at that shit. Perfect timing. So if any of you morons tries to say you didn't spell shield a Shen taunt point blank range, I paused the video to show you the exact perfect length or the amount of area that this shit fucking covers. Stop talking bullshit, bitch. You're angry because you suck at this game. I played this shit since 2012, moron. You see this? Look how much area that is. It's almost impossible to miss in an area like this, right? So when that Lux is missing in the lane, it's because it's way more difficult, and you have to be really good at the game, or you have to have a good idea of what you're trying to accomplish. Again, we explain this on our YouTube channel. How to be good, or how to succeed in different situations with different characters. Oh my god, bro. The entire fucking screen. Look, boom. You see how big that shit is? You see how big that fucking shit is? Dude, it's literally the entire shit, bro. So you're actually stupid. You're a disrespectful little bitch. You want to say I'm disrespectful or I'm abusive? Who's abusive when you're losing? Who's abusive when you're losing and you hate yourself? You don't study. You don't network properly, bro. You're just a little angry bitch. Congratulations. You hate yourself and you hate the fucking reflection in the mirror. And even worse, you want everyone that's around you to be a piece of shit. You want everyone to be stupider than you. Which, imagine how smart you are if you want to say that I'm abusive when I'm winning at the game. You're fucking stupid. Doo-doo head! Doo-doo head! Doo-doo head! Now who's stupid? Doo-doo head, you got poo-poo in your brain, bitch. You got poo-poo in your brain. You got poo-poo in your brain. No, you wearing diapers, pussy. What's up? For real. Wait, you're gonna start crying? You're gonna cry because I said you wear diapers? What if Jesus came down to planet Earth and he told you that you wear diapers? Or you're wearing diapers? Are you seriously gonna... What are you gonna do? You're gonna kill Jesus? You're gonna cry? You're gonna break his video games? You're gonna start cheating at video games versus Jesus? You're stupid. You can't treat people that way. You're dumb. Go play a different game, bitch. Go cheat at the bank and figure out how to give everyone money. Fucking being a loser. She had to run away. Ah. She had to run away. Little bitch. So like, we use the minions as a shield? And she's just trying to hit the minions at this point. She wastes her fucking mana. And again, we're standing all the way back here now, right? We're standing back here, which technically we're not afraid of Master Yi because we saw that this bitch is over here. But if we're over here, it would be harder for Master Yi to reach us, right? Compared to right here. If we're standing right here, he could have came from up here, right? So, instead of being over here, for him to walk out and literally just pop out of the bush here, we're all the way the fuck over here now. And we have so many minions with us, the minions will eat their fucking asshole, right? The minions will literally suck the shit out of their booty cheeks, and they would fucking die from exhaustion because they have no more poopy to fuel their brains. Their brain ran out of poopy juice, so they ran out of gasoline, right? So we come into their jungle now, just in case if Master Yi is over here, we'll just rape the fucking shit out of him. I mean, some people want to say, no, he has lethal tempo. He has lethal tempo. You ain't fucking with Master Yi. Actually, we just knocked out Heimerdinger. He has no attack speed for lethal tempo, so what the fuck are you talking about? You're hilarious. How the fuck is Master Yi gonna fight us if he has no attack speed? We have way more fucking attack speed. Unless he gets lucky with an Alpha Strike, there's no way that Master Yi's fighting us. Cause we have a knockup. The vault that Quinn has, it slows and it makes him lose control of his character. So okay, this is really cool skill that Quinn has. She has behind enemy lines, right? So what behind enemy lines does is she has a bird. And the bird picks her up, and we go fucking super speed. We have 522 move speed right now. Which, if you look at Lux, you can see her asshole right now. She wearing them fat booty shorts, but actually it might be her cape. This skin is really funny. Her skirt, or her cape, looks like an extra fat badonkadonk, but in reality, it's actually her clothes. And it's not her fucking booty fat right there, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, look, she has 330 move speed. We got a fucking Runan's Hurricane. Runan's Hurricane is a good item, because it gives crits. So crits is basically almost a guaranteed win, especially if you're ahead. And then Runan's Hurricane helps us push the minion wave back, right? So a character like Lux usually excels or does really well at pushing the lane, hitting multiple minions at once. However, she's not doing so hot, right? She fucking fucked up a couple times. And even worse, her shield is a ability that you want to use with your teammates, right? Because you can apply your shield to one or more teammates. You could get all 5 of your teammates if they're all lined up properly for it. So that's one of Lux's best skills or abilities, is being able to shield her entire team, right? And some people, again, they might say, no, it's not. Dude, it's 40% scaling with ability power. So if you have 400 ability power, the shield will basically be at max level. It'll be 300 times 5 is 1500 health. She only has 1000 health right now. That's more health than she has herself of shields on your entire fucking team. And then even crazier is that that's only when she throws it the first time. It also comes back. So she throws out her baton, right? She throws out her fucking mage's staff, or her wand, her baton, her stick, whatever you want to call it. She throws it, and then it comes back. And on the way back, it does the same fucking shield. So the first time she throws it, it does a shield. And then when it comes back, she gets more fucking shields. So that's actually 3000 fucking health shield if she has 400 ability power with a max level prismatic barrier. She doesn't even have 1000. She has 1000. She has 1000. 3000 health is 3 fucking Luxes. That's 3 characters worth of fucking shields. You guys are tripping. Again, that's one of this character's greatest strengths. Or one of her main abilities. And so, yeah, she missed and we smoked the shit out of her. And unfortunately, or fortunately for us, we have crazy fucking move speed, right? We have 500 move speed. So in reality, very, very difficult. Look how much area there is here, by the way. It's a fucking open-ass circle, right? She can literally throw her skill in a fucking 360 degrees over here. It's not very obvious where she should throw her skill. Or where I'm gonna go through. I might run through the minions, right? Which, then she has to wait until we're basically inside of her for her to use her light binding. Which, I mean, it is almost guaranteed to connect the closer we are to her. But the problem is that it's also very easy to miss, because we could just turn around at the last second. So, in reality, she has to do a lot more work in this kind of situation to land her skill. The light binding can only hit 2 targets before the projectile disappears. Lucent Singularity, that's the circle, or the AoE skill. So look, let me see. They're both circles technically. But the smaller one is, yeah, so look, that one, this move, she can leave that on the field and it will slow, right? So at level 1, it does 25% slow. And then max level, it's 45%. Yeah, but look, we're going so fucking fast, it's so hard for her to hit the spell, right? And now she can't run away either, because we have a Runan's Hurricane, which gives 4% move speed. And then our ultimate, also giving us crazy fucking move speed. 70% move speed. 70% move speed. That's a fuckload of move speed. Which, again, one of the coolest reasons, or the best reasons, and then now you can see the Runan's Hurricane. We're doing triple projectiles right there. One of the coolest things, or the best things about the Runan's Hurricane, it does triple projectiles. So, against a character like Lux, who's really good at hitting multiple minions or multiple things at the same time. And then Heimerdinger misses right there. He misses his EMP grenade. And look, I was so annoyed by this. That was very suspicious. He was nowhere near his fucking turret. He was nowhere near his turret. And then look, he misses. He missed his fucking skill. He misses the rockets. And then he's pretending like he's a gamer. and that he did more than half of our health. Do you see that? He literally hit nothing right there. He did fucking nothing right there, and then he pretended that we lost more than half of our health. This guy was very suspicious, especially with how far away he ran from his fucking turret. A real Heimerdinger would have exhausted, they would have a Rylai's Crystal Scepter, and they would have stayed next to their fucking turrets. But instead, this kid just runs away because he's handicapped. That kid literally has just cheat codes on, it looks like. For sure, he's not playing the game correctly. He's just retarded. And so, look, we show up to bot lane. I'm pretty sure they were cheating, right? Because we already had 2 points on the board. And so they're like, okay, that's enough. You already had enough points, right? It's like a unlimited all-you-can-eat buffet. And, like, they saw me trying to get a 3rd plate or something, right? They saw me try to go for a 3rd plate or a 2nd ice cream. And they're like, nah, that's enough, bro. Right? It's like, what do you mean? It's a fucking buffet all-you-can-eat. And stupid ass bitch. They're fucking retards. Yeah, so we exhaust Raven, which is fucking hilarious. We move out of the way because we suspect that Gnar is gonna try to jump on us. And we ignite, right? And so look at this shit. Gnar has a fucking Phage. Phage is not a good item. It's expensive fucking trash. It's a move speed item. Phage is not a good item. It used to be a really cool item, because it used to build into Frozen Mallet, which was one of the funnest items to use on Teemo. Because it used to let Teemo slow targets with every auto attack that he did. Right? But now, Phage is not that cool. It gives move speed when you do damage, when you attack a unit, right? But 15 attack damage is literally a fucking longsword. It's literally a fucking longsword. A longsword gives like 10 attack damage. So it's not even better than the longsword, and it's way more expensive, and it gives health, right? Gnar doesn't use health. He doesn't use health. I mean, he can have health, and technically his hop does a little bit of health damage, but that's not his main skill or what he wants to do. He can't use this move all the time. It has a 20-second cooldown when it's considered hop. Or is it called crunch? I think this one's called crunch, right? Hop is when he's a baby. Yeah, so this guy was tiny before this. He transforms. Now he's Mega Gnar. He has a rage meter, which makes him transform. Yeah, so he has a fucking Phage with Grasp of the Undying, which that makes sense a little bit, but in reality, this shit is just fucking annoying bullshit. Heimerdinger didn't hit us with anything, and he pretended to do more than half of our health. Fucking loser. And even worse, our teammate didn't help, right? So look at this. We came to help our teammate. Where is this shit? Yeah, and he didn't help at all. Look, Garen didn't help. He was hiding. He's fucking hiding. Look, we combo the shit out of Heimerdinger. Yeah, very, very obvious that this shit was fucking garbage. This was such an annoying game. This shit is a casino. Very obvious. Pedophilia. That's pedophilia right there. What, you guys saw that exchange right there? That's America being a fucking disgraceful pedophile. They're angry because they suck at video games. And they're too busy thinking about having sex with their sister and their cousin and their stepdaughter. They're busy thinking about incest. That's what they're actually doing. That's why they suck at the game, because they're too busy doing blowjobs instead of getting an education. Yeah, so we exhaust Draven, so he doesn't do full damage. And even worse, he has Inspiration and a Vampiric Scepter. Again, Vampiric Scepter is not a damage item. And even worse, he's not getting full effectiveness, because again, we reduced his damage, so his lifesteal was even worse, because he's not doing full damage for lifesteal. Anyways, we have a Runans, we pick up some boots to go even faster, right? Like, we couldn't move fast enough already. And we actually go for a cloak of agility. So, we're actually up to how much crits now? Check this shit out. Official, 40%. You guys see that? The screen said it, so it has to be true. The game said it itself, right? You can always trust the calculator. Which is funny, because that's one of their tricks that they like to do. Well, it was on the TV, or you're playing the game, so that's what happened. You lost, right? Very obvious that I'm not losing, and you're a fucking degenerate, actually. So, Master Yi doing literally nothing this entire game. So we smoked the shit out of him. And now we start the dragon. I have a refillable potion. Very, good item, in my opinion. If you can pick up a zeal. If your character can use a zeal to build into something like a Phantom Dancer or a Runan's Hurricane. Yeah, very nice item to be able to have at the same time, or at the beginning of a match. So you can get full effectiveness of using the refillable potion more than once. Even worse, oh my god, he has fucking bone plating. What a dummy, dude. I mean, bone plating can be good, especially if you're bot lane, but in reality, bone plating's not that good. Again, there's so many ways to trigger bone, and then look at that shit again. Did you see that? Let's see. This guy's such a retard, dude. He died twice, right? We knocked him out instantly at the beginning of the match. Let's see, what did he hit us with? Nothing! Do you see that? He hit us with nothing, and then some people might say, well, Heimerdinger's about the turrets. He also has Hextech missiles. He has fucking micro rockets, and then a fucking, yeah, the EMP grenade. Fucking piece of garbage. Stupid loser, dude. That kid is on fucking welfare. This kid is on food stamps and that government cheese, bro. He's sucking on that fat fucking government cheese. This kid sells gambling, right? This kid sells lottery tickets and thinks he's fucking Jesus. You're a loser, bitch. You're a fake-ass fucking moron, bro. Did nothing right there. Unbelievable. And so we can see Master Yi's over here. And then actually so funny, Garen starts raping the shit out of Lux. And I actually saw that shit. So look at this. Where is this? I saw this shit a few times. He raped the fucking shit out of her. Yeah, so she missed? Oh, disaster nightmare. And he has a fucking stride breaker so she can't run away. And even worse, he also has phase rush for crazy move speed. So she couldn't run away. She was slowed. He has crazy fucking move speed because he has a zeal. He slowed her. He has phase rush and boots. So for you guys that doesn't know what phase rush is, if he lands 3 attacks or skills in a row that do damage, then he will get a crazy fucking move speed boost with move speed reduction. Anti move speed reduction, my bad. He'll get yeah, right here, I saw this shit. I watched this. Look, she's in between the tower. I was like, what is he doing going that way? And so look, he hits the stride breaker first. Oh! So she can't even get to the turret. And then she's silenced, so she can't cast any fucking spells. Dumbass. Get fucking shitted on. Man. Nah, she getting fucking... She getting some fucking Arabian goggles there. No. Oh, man's putting his ball sack on her face. Oh my god, dude. That was so good. That's what she gets. That's what she gets. Playing a shitty character and pretending to be good at the game that previous match. Fucking loser, dude. That shit was a fucking disease. Jesus Christ. Some people might say, oh, you should play Quinn more. No, it's not the character that I'm playing is the problem. The problem is that they're cheating. And then Gnar using the flash to catch us there, which, look, he died 5 times. He wants to pretend that he's the highest level in the game. He died 5 fucking times, which you guys might say, nuh-uh. No, he's not. No, dude. Fucking Teemo is level 9, and he only died twice. There's no world where this fucking loser dies 5 times, and he's the same level as Teemo, who only died twice. Even worse, I only died 1 time before that, and he wants to pretend, look at this shit. What level was I? I'm level 9 as well. I'm level 9 as well. Again, this fucking loser. Stupid piece of garbage, dude. This shit is obviously fake. Fucking morons. Jin going full hero mode and then actually gets his ult cancelled right there by Draven. Stand aside. That's not really the cool name. Nah, he throwing them meat cleavers at that bitch. We pick up another blue buff, which is really nice. And then look, this felt like Gnar just committed suicide here, because they're admitting that they were just cheating. Yeah, this match was so annoying in reality. This shit was really fucking annoying, even though we won. Again, some people, they either don't know how annoying they are, or they do it on purpose, right? They either don't know how fucking bad their shit smells, right? Roses really smell like poo-oo, right? It's like that Outcast song. You need a golden calculator to divide because you're fucking mentally handicapped, right? You're actually fucking annoying as shit. Look at this kid. Look at this kid. So again, pretending to be level 11, he died 6 times. And then now they think they're gonna catch us, which we juked the fucking shit out of them. Look, we dodged a rock. And then again, we're gonna dodge it. Dumbass. 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 You suck at life, bitch. Yeah, see, he's a little mouse, but he transforms when he gets rage meter. Yeah, again, more annoying shit. Gnar's a character that does more damage. Look, every 3rd attack. The mini Gnar passive, Hyper, right? Every 3rd attack or ability on the same enemy deals additional damage plus 10% max health, right? So every 3rd attack will do 1/10 of your character's life bar. In reality, Gnar is a character that wants to stack attack speed. This fucking moron doesn't have attack speed though. He has 30% attack speed, right? Which Runan's Hurricane gives 40%, but it can't give more than 40% because it doubles or triples our projectiles, right? We have 3 projectiles instead of 1. So if Runan's Hurricane gave more than 40% attack speed, it would be too good of an item. Yeah, something like a Phantom Dancer is a real attack speed item. Gives almost, I think, 70%. I think it gives 60% attack speed. And then 12% move speed. With ghosting, so you can run through minions. So minions don't block you, or they don't get in the way. Again, the Gnar, a fucking loser or a moron. Very obvious. So fucking annoying. I mean, technically they are playing Grasp of the Undying, which makes sense, but it doesn't make sense as well, actually. He could have got fucking... He could have got fucking... Honestly, he could have had some sex. He could have got a blowjob, some fucking... No. And then look at this. Look at this. How funny! Draven got his ultimate from full fucking screen, which again, dude, this match was so suspicious. Look, this loser's bot lane. He had to share experience with someone, and he died 4 times, and he wants to pretend again that he's the same level as us, or a higher level. Look, Heimerdinger is level 13. Anybody that plays this game would know that that shit is suspicious or it's fake. Yeah, again, Grasp of the Undying is more of a troll build. It's not a good thing to get on Gnar. Just a fucking idiot, dude. So annoying. Oh my god. He should have got Hail of Blades or Lethal Tempo. Lethal Tempo gives them infinitely stacking attack speed, right? By the time you get a fucking next Grasp of the Undying off, you could have done 7 more attacks instead, right, with Lethal Tempo. And so right here, we have the Elder Dragon, and I actually have a fuckload of crits. So I just... Do we not get the Elder Dragon yet? Is this not where... Maybe it's over here where that shit happens. Yeah, we have 70% crit now, though, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Hold on. Let me check my character. So yeah, 65% crits we got, so I just fly into Draven through the turret. Oh, not yet. We didn't get the Elder Dragon yet. It's coming. Spoiler alert, we got Elder Dragon, and I already told you guys we won the match, so... I mean, not that surprising. So we just push the lane here. And then again, these fucking losers pretending to be Jesus. Heimerdinger finally got a Rylai's. Yeah, you see, the good thing about Rylai's on Heimerdinger is that all of his turrets slow when he gets a Rylai's. That should be the first item you get on Heimerdinger, in reality. But this kid's a fucking loser and he didn't get one. Yeah, because the thing is, then you can use your turrets to run around and do more damage, and then whoever's chasing you can't catch you. Okay, so this is funny. This fucking idiot tried to chase me here, which, very obvious they're cheating. Look, we make a miss again. See? So, we make the correct decision there. We juke the shit out of him. Or they guess incorrectly. And then we get the takedown on Gnar there. Get him with that headbutt. Yeah, basically again, these kids just fucking throwing doo-doo on the tic-tac-toe board, basically. Which, I mean, this game isn't tic-tac-toe. That's another thing that kids has to understand, right? It's like, if you want to get mad, well, first of all, did you learn how to play the game? I'm pretty sure most people learns how to play tic-tac-toe. I mean, technically, tic-tac-toe is a much easier or simpler game. But, I mean, well, obviously, duh, it's fucking tic-tac-toe. That's what you get for playing a game like this with fucking hundreds of characters in it. You gotta learn 100 characters. You gotta learn the mastery pages. You gotta learn the fucking items. Even funnier, this shit has been out since 2012. I've been playing this shit since fucking 2012, bitch. It was actually out earlier than that, but that's when I found out about this game. Or when I seen it. Heimer misses his ultimate. So, okay, one of the funny things that Heimerdinger can do is you can push Control 3 on the default controls, and then he'll actually change his walking animation. So that's a funny trick you can do on Heimerdinger. He used to walk like this. He used to walk around like that. I'm not joking. It looks a little cringe when I do it, but that's literally how he used to walk. Now he hops up and down. You can see him running, right? And he hops up and down. And so, yeah, and then look, he has his horns on right there. He got his little antennas. See, look how he's walking. His old walking animation, he used to stick his head backwards. Yeah, and see, look, he's gonna get his horns out now. Look, he got his antennas. What a funny guy. Oh, how cute. He's a little mouse. He's the smartest mouse in the world. He's a genius. Nah, this guy's a genius. He's the smartest mouse in the world. Look at him. Nah, he's smart as hell. He got DirecTV in one of those bitches, and then he got the Russian titty milk. He's downloading the Russian titty milk from the Japanese Matrix in the other one. He downloading that Kush from Japan in the other satellite on the antennas. He downloading Kush from the Matrix. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here. Yeah. So now we got Collector. So we got oh baby. Look at that damage. So we got lethality now. Boom! Make it rain, bitch! Yeah! No, did you see them fucking dragon wings popping out? Nah, I got that timing, bitch. I played this game for real, for real. You see that shit? Boom! Make it rain on them hoes. Which, funny enough, Lux also flexing on them hoes. Now, maybe that is her booty cheeks. Look at how fat them fucking... how thick her thighs is, bro. Holy shit. Damn. Look, make it rain! Boom! Idiot. Fucking stupid ass cheaters. Annoying. Annoying, bro. Dude, if you were good at this game, I would have no problem admitting it, right? Or playing with that, right? Because that's one of the funny things, is I used to play against Chaos in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, right? So Chaos, and then here they surrendered, or they forfeited, because they admit my swag is too great. They admitted my swag is too great. Yeah, so Chaos, was one of the players who, in my opinion, one of the greatest players of all time, and I'm pretty sure in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, right? And I'm pretty sure a lot of people agrees with that. So, check this shit out. Chaos MSS. So, he gets a perfect here 5 years ago, right? And they're playing on Xbox Live. Burst Kinetics is one of his accounts. He has MVC2 Reaper, I think, on PlayStation. He has MVC2 Chaos on Xbox Live as well. Burst Kinetics is a Microsoft or Xbox account, right? I used to have this guy on my friends list, Burst Kinetics, right? This guy be going to tournaments and stuff. Here, we could put the sound on for this. Hold on. Let's put the sound on. So he's the dude on the right. I used to play the team on the left. Or I play the team on the left, which is Magneto. Here, hold on. Where the fuck is the... What the fuck? Where's my webcam at? This one? Here it is. Yeah. So, I play the team on the left. Magneto, Storm, and Psylocke. Right? And, Chaos plays... He plays a couple different teams, but usually Magneto, Storm, and Sentinel, which... one of the more exciting teams, in my opinion, in the game. Or even this guy, one of the most exciting players in this game, right? His style, because again, some people plays the same team, but their styles is very different sometimes. Yeah, so this is called a double snap here. So if you hit their assist character, usually you only got one character out on the screen, right? But if you hit their assist character, when it comes out, so he jumped over him and he got him high at the beginning of the match, which this game moves really fast, right? I used to play this shit all the time. I actually beat one of the people who got like 7th place or 8th place at the World Championships. And then I beat I was playing with one of the dudes. I already said this, it really doesn't matter, right? Anyways. Yeah, so look. See how fast that shit was at the beginning of the match? I used to play this shit all the time. This shit was crazy, crazy. Oh my god, it's over. The game said fight, a second hasn't even passed, and he's already getting touched. Nah, he's smoking them booty cheeks. Nah, he touching them in his no-no parts. And then that's actually an infinite combo. So, Rocket Punch Assist, first of all, Rocket Punch Assist, the robot that came out, does a fuckload of damage. That shit does so much damage. Sentinel, one of the most annoying characters in this game, bro. They need to take away his super armor, honestly. His super armor's too good, but I guess that's what part of the fun, right? Yeah, so this is an infinite combo, and it is infinite, but technically it only goes to like 50 hits, right? And so he gets a double snap here. So this move is called a snapback, where if you hit 2 characters, then it's a double snap, right? And a lot of characters that has really good move speed, or if you figure out a nice setup, then you can catch up to their assist character, which is Psylocke, right? The girl came out for him on the left, Ramnito. Brett, right? Brett is Brett H123. It used to be his YouTube channel, but now I think he changed it to Ramnito because everyone was calling him Ramnito. But yeah, you saw how Sentinel, the big robot, came out on this side, on the right side. That's the guy's assist, right? Because you can see Magneto, Storm, and Sentinel. The Sentinel or the Storm can come out depending on which assist button they push. And so he told Sentinel to come out, and it did the rocket punch. And then this guy's Psylocke got hit, right? So if your character gets hit, sometimes it'll cancel the assist, and then the assist, I think that's how it works. Sometimes the assist doesn't do anything. Let me see. Or maybe she got hit. I forget. I forget the exact details, but anyways, this is a double snap, right? And so Magneto, one of the fastest characters in the game, and has really easy setups to juggle the opponent's assist character after a double snap. And so this dude doing the swag fucking combos juggles her to infinity, or to death. Oh, and actually lets her live. He lets her live because what happens when he lets her live is that usually the character comes in off of the screen invisible if you knock out the assist character during a double snap, right? So Storm would have floated in invisible style, right? She would have been invisible, and Storm is one of those characters where she can float on her incoming. She's one of the only characters where you can hold up when you're in the air, and it'll change her fall speed when she's coming down, right? So she'll actually float instead of falling straight down. Yeah, but I used to play Burst Kinetics or Chaos. I used to play him all the time. I never won a single time against this dude, right? And I didn't cheat. I never won against him a single time, and I have respect for this fucking shit, right? He has skills. I had thoughts of maybe, is that a bot? Am I actually playing with the real Burst Kinetics? Like, sometimes I couldn't believe it, right? It's like, is that the real Chaos? And whatever it was fucking skills, right? Whatever I was playing against, they were good, right? If it was oh my god. And so he called in Storm here, and the rocket punch knocks her up, and then he dashes underneath. Oh, baby. Oh! And that's a reset that you can do on a non-assist character. So if you're in the middle of doing one of these jumping infinite combos, you can actually jump to the other side and trick the other player, which it doesn't look that fast, but in a real match, that shit unpredictable. Yeah, and then he was locked up right there. He actually couldn't move. Yeah, so that combo is all fierces, right? So those are the heaviest hitting buttons. So first of all, the first 2 hits was light and then a medium kick. That's how the Magic series works in this game. That's what they call it, is that the light punch or light kick buttons. Once you hit them the first time, it'll be a light punch or a light kick. And then the second time you push the button, it'll be a medium punch or a medium kick, right? And so he hits that into a rocket punch assist, which actually the timing is a little bit different than a lot of the other assist combos with a character like Magneto. You actually have to push the rocket punch button first, or at the same time as your first button that you push, where Psylocke, you can push the Psylocke assist after you push the first button, right? So the timing's a little bit different, which is really impressive to me that he's getting these fucking combos. And then, yeah, see that shit right there was the heaviest hitting buttons that Magneto got. So that's a fierce, that's another fierce punch, that's another fierce punch, and then that's a roundhouse. They call that shit the 5 fierce, right? Which you can also do a slide, but instead of doing the slide, he gave up the slide for positioning here. And so he goes up for the positioning instead. And then he push blocked him, and he called the assist at the same time, so the assist actually raped the shit out of him. Oh, he tried moving. You see that? That shit started with 99 seconds. I paused the video so many times. That shit started with 99 seconds on the clock. Yeah, entire game over in 30 seconds. Which, funny enough, the game timer is different than real life seconds. Or maybe the government's lying. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is the government lying about what time it actually is? Because this clock in this game says that it's 92 seconds, right? Or it started at 99 seconds. Maybe the government started lying about the time on the clock, and then actually the day and night cycles. Yeah, just doing swag combos though. He can't control the assist character right there. He can't do anything right there, because if you call an assist character and you get double snapped, or your character gets knocked out and they pick up your assist character, then you can't stop it. They have to mess up, basically. Yeah, so I played this guy a bunch. Look, there he is on the right side. Look at him. The real G. Fucking legend. What a boss. Yeah, that's him. That's Chaos. Chaos challenge X to roll battle. Nah. Jack in Mega Man. Mega Man NT. Yeah, so I played this guy a bunch on Xbox Live, and even though I never beat him, I never had to cheat, right? I never had to cheat. I never gave up. This guy was fucking good. Yeah, but Chaos MSS 1-player mode for 28 seconds. Quotations or brackets God mode. That's a funny ass fucking title. Holy shit. Do you guys see the title of this video? Chaos MSS 1-player mode for 28 seconds brackets God mode. Yeah, so for you guys that doesn't know, Yipes is one of the gods in Marvel vs. Capcom. Yipes is one of the gods. Or the Titans, right? They like to call him. They like to say that they have 3 Titans. Or like the best players, they want to say, is Justin Wong, which we saw Justin Wong playing CVS 2, and we checked out his Liquipedia, right? He's a legend in the fighting games tournaments. He'd be entering basically every fighting game tournament that he can find, and he usually be winning. That's how good Justin Wong is, right? And so, yeah, he was undefeated in this game for like 5 years or 10 years or some shit in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And then they also have IFC Yipes, who plays the team that I like, which is MSP. And then they have Sanford Kelly, who plays Santhrax, which is Storm, Sentinel, the big-ass robot, and then Captain Commando, which is a fucking crazy annoying assist. So let's see, where else do they got? Oh my god, no way. Is this Josh 360 shitting on fucking Chaos? Yeah, so Josh 360, one of the legendary Iron Man players. Iron Man does some crazy fucking shit in this game. Iron Man has one of the easiest infinite combos. He has that most easy mode fucking infinite combo. And so, a lot of the times when Iron Man players, oh, that's a crazy super switch right there. They call that DHC, delayed hyper combo. Okay, I think a lot of these preppy matches or the Dreamcast matches has custom music. You can see the colors are different. Those are actually custom colors as well. So, yeah, we're gonna mute the video. They probably got some copyright music on there. I'm not dealing with that shit. No, because the problem is sometimes they'll make you delete parts of your video, or it'll be blocked in certain countries. Yeah, so yeah, look at this shit. Iron Man's crazy. He's a legend in the fucking Marvel vs. Capcom 2. A lot of pro players, there's so many examples, well, they'll just literally forfeit the match if they get hit by Iron Man, because they know that Iron Man is so fucking easy, or he's such a crazy fucking character. They'll literally just forfeit in the middle of the match. They'll give up. They will literally just give up in the middle of the match if they get hit by Iron Man. I'm not joking. There's so many videos or documented evidence where they have Iron Man players touching someone who's professionals, and they know this shit is over. That shit is fucking over, bitch. Iron Man's walking you to the corner, and he's gonna get a unblockable or a guard break, is what they call it. Which there's unblockables in this game. When you come in off of the screen, if you do it correctly, you can get an unblockable setup, which then leads to another infinite combo, which again, Iron Man has the easiest fucking infinite, and then he'll hit you with the big ass fucking photon cannon and rape your life, or your family, basically. Let's see, some more, let's see, we need to see Chaos. We need to see Chaos. Where's the Chaos at? Oh, this was a Chaos exhibition, so everyone was playing against Chaos here. Let's check this shit out. Let's check this shit out. Yeah, they invited me, the person who threw one of these tournaments, they invited me to a tournament. I remember they invited me to a Xbox Live party with the girl that I used to play Street Fighter with, and then, they were telling me about the tournament, and they're saying that I should go with them. Which the guy who was throwing the tournament, it was one of the big tournaments where I was living. But I was like, why would I do that? I could play it at home. that's what I was thinking. That was literally my logic, and then also, like, I think it's weird taking. Like, that's Justin Wong, right? So if I beat Justin Wong, technically that's how Justin Wong makes money, right? I'm not saying that he's broke, but he's trying to make some money by going to the tournaments, right? And I'm pretty sure that Justin Wong would have to travel to where I live, so he probably has to get in the car, or take an airplane, or ride a bus or something. So that's a big investment for somebody like that, to be going all over the place, and then for me to win if I won, which I'm not saying I was gonna win, I actually thought that they would win, but if I did win somehow, and I made all the money from the tournament, that's fucked up. Like, that, they were probably hoping to win. There's Desmond Pinkney, that was Josh 360. That's the Executioner, that's Chris Matrix. I'm pretty sure Josh 360 is actually pretty fit. I feel like lots of people, they be making jokes about how he's, which this is weird, no homo, right? I'm not actually homosexual or gay, but that's what people be saying, right? Like, that he's a pretty boy, right? And then there's Chaos. Oh yeah. Anyways, let's get to the action. Let's see this fucking gaming. Is this button checks? Okay, so Chris Matrix is actually really experienced, good player, right? So they ain't no fucking joke when it comes to this game. They're actually really good. They playing against all of the top players. Yeah, I feel like these people too, right? It's like they're like Superman or like Goku or some shit, right? And so for me to go to a tournament and then shit on Superman or Goku, that's kind of fucked up, right? Like, that's their shit. Like, they're Mr. Street Fighter, basically, or technically, right? Was that fake? What do you guys think? So look, he actually locked them in place here. He called the assist, and then he was still blocking. He was still blocking. That shit might look slow, but I promise you, that shit is fucking crazy. You have to guess. Sometimes you gotta guess. Some people might be fast enough for it, but I guarantee you, once you go a couple rounds of this shit, that shit gets crazy real fast. So look, he's actually fighting back, right? Very obvious that he's fighting back, and then he immediately switches out, because Cyclops is actually mainly an assist character. He has crazy priority or invincibility. Yeah, so look, he's raping the shit out of Magneto. The funny thing about Chaos's MSS, or MSS in general, though, is that even though Magneto got knocked out, ooh, crazy, comboing the shit out of the Cyclops. Oh my god, you see that? You did not see that. He's on the other side, bitch. How'd he get there? He's on the other side, bitch. Yeah, because the thing is, too, you guys gotta imagine, not only do they have to block, they also have to fight back, right? They also have to fight back. And so if the Typhoon in his face, the problem is, right, is that if he called the assist and the tornado was on the screen, then the game doesn't let him move. He's still stuck blocking because the screen or the game sees that the projectile is coming out. So then his character was stuck in block stun right there. Yeah, and so he got hit right there when he jumped to the other side because he's actually trying to move. You see, so he's blocking everything. He does a really good job blocking, and then I think he tried to jump. So look, he's on the other side. He tried to jump, right? Because he's trying to get away. But Sentinel, one of the characters that actually has a huge fucking body, so it's really easy to make Sentinel block a lot of shit, which is really fun. It's actually so fun making Sentinel block. You can do infinites on Sentinel that are Sentinel only infinites, which most characters can do an infinite on Sentinel. They have to have sometimes really specific setups or situations where you can land the infinite on Sentinel, but Sentinel has such a big body or frame that you can make him block so much fucking shit. And then even better, he got rid of the Cyclops assist, which was basically the only thing that was stopping him from running at him. Because you can see he spams the fucking Cyclops, you see that? They love to spam the fucking assist characters, and he just combos the shit out of it. He combos the shit out of the fucking Cyclops assist. He didn't even get to use Cyclops. Yeah, see? And then he tried to fight back or run away there. Yeah, and so Sentinel, he's so big that he actually can reach basically across the entire fucking... Oh, that was unblockable. That's a hard unblockable to get. So what happens right there is the game registers the laser beam being on both sides of the character if you time it correctly. And it'll hit on both sides. It'll hit in the front and the back. And it's unblockable if you time it correctly. So even though you guys saw him blocking that shit, that's actually really hard to get on Storm. It's really easy to get that shit on Magneto and on Psylocke though. Which is one of the worst things about the team that I like to play, MSP. Which that's not the only team that I played, but it's one of the main teams that I like to play. And it's like the first serious team that I learned how to play. Yeah, so this game, funny enough, has some... This game has some characters that are obviously super, super good compared to the other characters. And so, usually people likes to say Magneto, Storm, and Sentinel, and sometimes Cable or Iron Man. They like to say are like basically the best characters in this game. This game has a fuckload of characters. It has like over 50 characters. But usually they want to say that those are the best characters. That doesn't mean that you can't win with the other characters though. I gotten shitted on by all kinds of random teams sometimes playing Magneto, right? So just because technically the characters are really good at different things doesn't mean that they're unbeatable, right? That's the funny thing, is that they're actually not unbeatable. Okay, now he's playing against Josh 360. Oh, shit. Oh! Was that unblockable? Hold on. So, he came in off the screen. Oh, no, he just hit him. He just hit him. He might have been trying to push buttons. Oh my god, this is a crazy combo. This is the Chaos special. Yeah, basically no one's doing this type of combos other than Chaos. Chaos be doing the fucking combo video combos. I'm not joking. I'm not fucking joking. You can see, was that shit called, was it actually called the Chaos Dimension? I don't know, there was a funny combo video where they're doing all kinds of crazy fucking tool-assisted or bot-assisted combos. And then Chaos actually does those fucking combos in tournaments and shit. This shit is fucking hilarious. Yeah, so he just smoked Josh 360. This game goes by really quick. Yeah, see, that's Captain Commando. You guys saw that big-ass fucking light beam? That pillar of light? Look at this. Boom! That shit is huge. That's almost a quarter of the screen, or half of the screen. You guys see that light beam? It is so easy to run into that shit, and then you go flying across the entire fucking screen, and it does a shitload of damage. That shit is the worst fucking disease in the world, dude. That shit is a disease nightmare. I'm not joking. They love spamming Captain Commando. Oh, what? Is Chaos playing Santhrax? Yeah, because Josh Wigfall plays MSP. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? He's playing a different team right now. He's playing, oh my god. And his Captain Commando just died. Oh shit. Yeah, so all the characters have different assists. Usually you see the rocket punch coming out, right? From Sentinel. But look, right here, it actually has the drones. You see how those fucking 3 missiles came out? Or those little mini Sentinels? Those are actually mini Sentinels, right? So, that's actually one of the other assists that you can pick off of Sentinel. He also has a launcher assist, which he does a big-ass kick that sends you straight in the air, upwards. Yeah, he has the rocket punch assist. He has this one, which actually goes across the full screen until it hits something. And then he has a kick assist. All characters have 3 different assists, which sometimes it doesn't look different, but they might have different effects, even though they might not look different. which is kind of confusing. Sometimes some of the assists looks like it was the same assist as another one, but it's not. For example, I think like a character like Mega Man. Oh my god, double snap. Yeah, Sentinel has super armor, so he actually got the double snap there. So Mega Man is a good example. He has a projectile assist, and then he has another fireball or like Mega Buster assist where he throws out a big ass like blaster from his Mega Buster. You guys know Mega Man, right? And they both look the same, but they actually do different things. He tried to run up to Psylocke. It's harder to move that fast with Sentinel. You gotta be crazy to fucking move that fast with Sentinel. Which, they do it all the time, or plenty of times. You see that shit happening. Nice assist. Able to catch Storm there. This match is so fucking close, holy shit. Oh, he got him. He got him. Oh my god. That shit is not fake, bitch. That shit is actually not fake. I think that's very convincing that that was a real match, right? It looked like they were both fucking trying. Or actually playing the game. Oh, now it's the Executioner, Desmond Pinkney. That's a crazy conversion. That's a crazy conversion right there. Yeah, the thing is, some people might not understand how difficult it is to do some of these combos or the different scenarios that you end up in depending on what your character is doing or the opportunities that you're presented or that you get, right? So, something like this, a lot of the times, so he landed the kick, first of all, right? So let's see, when does he land the kick? Right here, look. But he actually had to dash up right here. So this is a crazy, crazy hard combo or sequence of events that he pulls off right here. So he landed the kick and he has to dash in because nothing else will fucking combo right now. I'm not joking. Nothing would combo other than maybe a standing heavy punch, maybe a standing heavy kick, which is not the best. Maybe the first hit would hit and then he would be out of range for the second hit, or he would have to do a crouch roundhouse, a sweep, which it would knock him down and then he would be able to slide across the screen and get away from him. So he actually dashed in right there, which is crazy. He gets the light into the low kick. Yeah, the jab into the low kick there, or the short. And then he gets the fucking snapback. That shit is crazy. Some of you guys might not understand, but that shit is... some people for sure that have tried playing fighting games understand how crazy the combos is. This game is very, very unforgiving with the execution. You gotta be so precise with your fucking button presses in this shit. Ooh, that's a fun little combo. Which, this combo doesn't make any sense to me. When I see him do this combo, I'm like, is he cheating? Because usually, if you try to do this second light punch right here, it'll actually give you a medium punch. So there's some special trick that he's doing to get the second light punch to come out. Because it always triggers a medium punch. Right? So there's some kind of special trick that he's doing here to get a light punch to come out standing up. Because he did a light punch when he was on the bottom as well. So he hits him, right? And then that's a light punch when he hit him on the ground. And then that's another light punch into a launcher, which is a heavy punch. That's a fun or crazy combo. I have no idea how to do that shit. That's unblockable. That's unblockable. So he hit him, he made him block. And then after a certain amount of time, if they block in the air when they're coming in, then they can't do anything else, right? They used up their one action that they were allowed to use on the incoming with a normal jump. So when you do a normal jump, you only have one action that you're allowed to perform. And so, yeah, he catches... Dude, she looking kind of naked right there. You see her her belly button sticking out? Nah. Mueve el ombligo. What the fudge? She naked. Yeah, so that shit was actually unblockable. That's a really fun unblockable. Not many people does that style of unblockable. There's all kinds of different unblockable setups. Yeah, Chaos has a different style. Or he'd be doing some crazy fucking shit. Yeah, and then against Sentinel, I never beat Chaos a single time. Chaos is so fucking crazy. Yeah, I'd be getting so excited sometimes if he switched out of Magneto, or if... I forget if I ever even knocked out his Magneto. Because he usually start Magneto, right? He'd be playing Magneto, Storm, Sentinel. And so... Or I think he even picked MSP on me, right? But I remember... I'm pretty sure I got him off of Magneto. I'm like, yes! Yes, I'm fucking doing it. And then Storm comes out, and Storm's a monster. Oh my god. And then even worse, he has Sentinel, one of the best or most annoying characters in the game. Yeah, and then, like you guys seen, the snapback is a real popular strategy, but against a player like Chaos, who has a team like MSS, Magneto, Storm, Sentinel, snapback doesn't really help too much. Snapback really doesn't help too much unless you can get a double snap to knock out one of his dummy characters that came out, or if he has a bunch of red health on one of his characters, which again in reality he's a beast with all three of them, right? All three of these characters is fucking Jesus mode characters basically. Desmond Pinkney's so good at this game. Yeah, when I see him playing Desmond Pinkney, I'm like, okay, Desmond about to do something crazy. He about to put in the work. Yeah, you see that when Sentinel's flashing orange there? Look, right here? Yeah, see he flashed orange that first hit? He actually hit him, but because Sentinel's a funny character, he actually has super armor, so the game let him block. And then again, he hit him right there, and then he jumped away. That's a fun grab that Magneto has. That's a hard combo. You gotta be fast as fuck to do that shit. Oh my god. Oh, he got him. He got him. Oh, Disease Nightmare. Disease Nightmare. Oh, bitch. Lol. Lol. Laughing his butt off. Okay, this is an opportunity, though. Never give up. Nah, that's Desmond Pinkney, baby. And especially Storm against Sentinel. Storm has a fucking Iron Man level infinite. Or, again, basically most characters has crazy fucking infinites on Sentinel. But Storm has an easy one because she can tri-jump and she's really fast. She's not as fast as Magneto, but she's super fast. Okay, who's playing what? Yo, oh fuck! Is that Josh Wigfall? It is Josh Wigfall. He just got double snap, which again, Chaos is still really good with Storm and Sentinel. Yeah, that might not make sense right there. I said that you only have one action in the air. It might be because it was a double snap situation that he was able to do that. Or he's spamming. He did a guard cancel right there. It might be. Oh my god, another unblockable. Holy shit on Storm. That shit is hard. I'm not joking. I never practiced Sentinel or really play Sentinel, but I remember picking Sentinel a few times online, and I for sure got the unblockables on Magneto with the laser beam, and against Psylocke on the incoming. It is very easy to do. I'm not joking. That unblockable is very easy to do on Magneto and Psylocke because of their frames, their character frames, or their hurt boxes are different than the other characters. Yeah, you don't really see that shit ever happen against a character like Storm. Oh, is this his first loss? Nope. Oh my god. Do you see that shit? That's not fake, bitch. That is not fake. That is not fake. Oh my god. He tried to catch him out of the air with the Psylocke. He basically... did he have no health? He has no fucking health. Like, he couldn't run up to him. He would have, after blocking right here, look. He literally, the first thing he had to do when he hit the ground was jump straight forward. That was the first fucking thing that he had to do. But in reality, one of the things is that he thought maybe Chaos would jump at him. So Psylocke, again, one of those assist characters who has a lot of priority. And you actually get really easy combos off of the Psylocke assist. So, holy fucking ball sacks, bitch. This is hilarious. Yeah, he thought maybe he was gonna jump at him or run at him. But instead he did a super. So yeah, this was a little bit of rock, paper, scissors here. Yeah, literally the first thing he had to do to be successful, or to win in this exchange, or to catch him right here, he would have literally had to super jump and then fly forwards immediately and try to stop him. But instead he hits the hailstorm, and then she gets smoked. Storm getting smoked, and then an unnecessary risk right there. Which in reality, it is a good risk to take, because he does have the incoming mix-up opportunity, and Psylocke has to come in off the air and land on the ground. So, reasonable risk. Yeah, and look, so here we got Chris Matrix again. Chaos winning 6-0 right now. That shit was real. I'm gonna say that was real. That's not fake. I've seen that shit happen all the time. I've seen that shit happen all the time. That is very believable. Oh my god. Okay, so the reason why he gets him there is Magneto has the fastest opener in the game. So they have a special glitch called the switch glitch, which they do allow in competitive play, which it just makes your first move come out immediately when the game after the game starts when it says fight. If you hold down the button after you switch out one of your characters to the main character, it'll let you hold down a button and your button will come out immediately. And so Magneto has the fastest move in the game, a low short that hits low, which is crazy. Check out Storm popping a boner, by the way. And the funny thing is that that's not inescapable, right? He could have jumped. You could actually jump out of this shit. But, again, rock, paper, scissors, they have to guess. They have to guess. And so, look at his damage. Rocket Punch Assist does so much fucking damage. And even funnier, he just got him with 5 fierces. And then that's a crazy mix-up. That's a Chaos special. Or one of the MSS specials. Yeah, look at that shit. Which side did you block? Which side do you actually block on? Sentinel's coming out from the right side. And then Magneto's coming out on the left. Do you guys know which side hit first? Magneto's actually on the left side right here. And he's going up high. So if he blocked low, he actually got hit. Do you guys know which side to block on right there? You have to block left or right and up and down. So you have to make technically 2 correct guesses, actually. And boom, just like that, Storm's done. Storm is fucking done. Oh, baby, infinite shockwave. Nah, with the standing roundhouse, I love that shit. I love how standing roundhouse looks. That shit is so cool. That move usually does 2 kicks, but you can cancel the first kick. And that's actually inescapable, untechable, unrollable, what is this shit called? Unblockable setup right here. If you carry Sentinel all the way into the corner, you have to set this up correctly. So if you're falling forwards into the corner and you have Sentinel there with you in the air, what you can do is you can do an unblockable sweep into a special jump cancel or a super jump cancel. Look, so you have to be running into the corner when you do this shit. And if you do the slide on the ground, it'll hit on both sides. And it's unblockable and untechable and unrollable. You can't roll out. One of the fun things about playing against one of the big body characters like Sentinel. I'm pretty sure it works on Juggernaut as well. Juggernaut is fucking gigantic, just like Sentinel. And then, so you have to super jump cancel the slide. And then you immediately have to air dash downwards and then do a roundhouse to hit them while they're sliding. And then you immediately do another slide on the ground. And then you get another free infinite. And then this is inescapable as well. Usually if you're crazy fast on the mashing, you might be able to mash out of the hyper grab Tempest right there. Which the hyper grab is the balls that he throws out before the cotton candy comes out. But he canceled the cotton candy Tempest super into the hailstorm at the correct time, and so the hailstorm that's inescapable. That's one of my favorite resets on Sentinel, though. That shit is so fun. I love that shit. Which is so crazy that there was like basically nobody that was doing that shit. I remember playing the game so much, or in this game, when you got into a lobby, you could spectate matches if you weren't the one who was up to play, and never really saw people doing that setup or that combo. He tried to get him right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Craziness is happening. Craziness is happening. Yeah, look. Oh my god. He's getting smoked. He got so fucking lucky. He got so lucky. Praise a Jesus. Praise Jesus. Now look. His Magneto is dead. And if Magneto died, Storm would have lost half her health coming in. The red health is unhealable once the character comes in. But since she's not coming in yet, you can see the red health bar blinking, and they get to heal. So as long as they don't switch in that character, the red life will come back. Yeah, this shit is not unwinnable for the Josh 360 or Iron Man. Iron Man, again, has one of the easiest infinite combos. Oh, he rushing it down. He rushing it down. He running straight at him. Oh, they're letting him play again? They're letting him play again? Another one. Another one. You see how fast these matches are. Oh, baby! Yo, who snapped out who? Yo, Josh 360. Yeah, J360 actually is snapping out Chaos. Oh, super patient? Oh, wait, no, that's Chaos. Oh my gosh. And we said that Infinite is easy, but, depending on, especially on Sentinel, that was really hard to judge, how high up in the air he was. Now Chaos having fun. Doing Sentinel combos or making him block. He could jump. Oh my god, he could jump out, yep. Oh baby! That's a crazy double snap setup where he dashes into the double snap. That's really, really crazy gaming or combos. Doing a dash into the after the rocket punch into the snapback. That shit is crazy mode. I play this game a lot, right? And if I'm saying that shit is difficult or crazy, it's because it is. Ooh, another Sentinel Infinite where he's standing. Is it a standing Infinite? Oh, he only got one repetition, but still it's a standing Infinite. Oh, boom! Unblockable. Unblockable. Reset. Oh, we don't know which side he's on. You see that shit? He actually went low even. He did jump over him, but instead of him going high, he went low. Now he's tricking on him. Put him back in the corner. And he comes in swinging. Oh my gosh, and he even chased the tech roll. So like, this is one of my favorite thing about the Marvel community. You guys see this shit? He chased the tech roll. That's so funny. You see that shit happen all the time in Super Smash Brothers, where they did never chase the fucking tech roll. In Marvel, they always chasing the fucking tech rolls. Which there's a really big mix-up when they're getting up right there. If you space it correctly, it's really difficult to tell which side they're on. That was a nice laser. It caught him out of the super. Oh my god, did he get the... What the fuck was that? What just happened? What the hell? Was that a... He got the snap? Oh my god, he got the snap back. That was actually... That was the assist Psylocke. Psylocke was... He wasn't able to move Psylocke right there. Psylocke was busy doing her assist character speech. Yeah, whenever you call the assist characters, they always do a pose. They always do a pose and like say a voice line before they go off the screen. And so he snapped out the storm and he was able to combo the Psylocke to infinity. Oh my god. Oh, big mistake, buddy. Big mistake. Get shitted on. Yeah, look, he's playing different teams as well. He doesn't only just play Magneto and Storm. He be playing Sentinel with Captain Commando. Yeah, he has a crazy, funny custom teams as well that no one else be playing. He be playing Magneto, Storm, Spider-Man. And, he likes Shuma Gorath. Yeah, he has lots of cool, fun teams that he be playing. And lots of different characters. Yeah, okay, that's enough of this shit, right? Yeah, but again, I played against. You guys saw that though, right? Undefeated, 10-0 so far. 30 minutes into the video. So I used to play against that shit on Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I didn't cheat. I didn't have to cheat, right? There's no reason to. That was a fun game. I'm not saying that you guys are fun to play with when you're cheating, because it's very obvious you're cheating or you suck at fucking League of Legends. There's a big difference, right? Chaos obviously good at the game. That's... Which, I don't know, do you guys wish you were Chaos? Is that what it is? I don't think so, right? Wishing to be a different person? I don't know, that's kind of weird. Most of the time, I usually think people doesn't want to trade places with someone like that, right? Yeah, very funny. I don't know. You guys stop shitting in your diapers and on the video games. Seriously. You're just throwing doo-doo on the fucking tic-tac-toe. Stop that shit. Stop being autistic. Yeah, stop being autistic, guys. And stop shitting in your diapers. Come on, bro. Stop being autistic, for real. Be nice, have fun, right? Stop breaking the video games. You guys are idiots. Yay, how fun was that? What a fun message, huh? Stop breaking the video games, guys. Or fix the game, right? You need to fix your fucking game in reality. Stop. You're breaking the law. You're actually breaking the law. lying about somebody's reputation is illegal, right? Or the things that they do. Imagine if they did that shit at work, right? You're a fucking loser. Yeah! You're dumb. For anybody that's not involved with that shit, congratulations. You guys are cool. But, unfortunately, do you guys know any lawyers, bro? You guys need to shit on them. Literally poop on their family, bro.